Next, please.
Yes.
I should beg to mention for listing of a contempt matter, Lordship. A matter relating to salary, Lordship. This honorable court directed to pay the salary within short time, 10 days, Lordship.
Okay, 20 month, June.
Lordship,
20 June.
some earlier date, Lordship, kindly.
We'll have it 20 June.
May it please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41. In this case, the respondents had filed affidavit on 31st May. We will file objections, so that some time may be given for filing objection. So I'm seeking adjournment on it. Item 41.
What do you want?
Some time is required for filing affidavit in reply.
Okay. Respondents have filed affidavit.
Affidavit.
Which respondent?
Government.
Okay, on request made by?
As Roy.
Yes, Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. How much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time is allowed to file reply affidavit. So the counter filed by the respondents. List of documents.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 36 of daily list.
Yes.
Petitioner will file a reply, Lordship, as I have received affidavit from the respondent,
Which
Lordship.
respondents?
Respondent number 2. Director of Elementary Education.
Respondent number
2.
MS
D. Angana, Lordship.
D. Anganal and the counsel for the petitioner. Press for how much time?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the respondent number 2. Price the list of the 2 weeks.
Address, Lordship. Yeah, please, your Lordship, my lord. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, Lordship. Lordship, the matter may be listed on 14, Lordship. It was supposed to be listed after Puja vacation, Lordship. 8th month passed, but the matter was not listed, Lordship. Kindly, the matter was listed
Okay.
on 14th, Lordship, 14 June. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention the matter writ petition may be listed on next week, Your Lordship.
19th.
May I please, Lordship? With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 12. This matter may be passed over 40 days, as my senior could not come due to artificial flood and waterlogging in his area.
Who's your senior?
Minal Sharma.
On request made on behalf of M. Sharma, then the counsel for petitioner. List up to 1 week.
Thank you.
Item 1 and 2 of daily list. Motion.
In this case, I think notice will have to be issued and it should be fixed by hearing.
This is not a case for earlier we filed affidavit as per that to the honorable court.
Pleading is ready, my lord, it will take time.
Because it was part of the disposal matter. There's so many order matter. So the only one matter, the post matter, the finance officer of the university, Koza University, Rovina University, my lord, the 3 petition filed. Earlier 1 petition was filed, my lord. Because of my lord, there's the interim order, my lord, this.
No, we listed for admission hearing.
Yes. There is no interim, nothing. Why is so much already? Simply.
Is it an interim order?
No,
Nothing.
Only my lord, because of this.
Mr. R.P. Sharma and the senior counsel, assisted by
By,
Mr. Arda,
yes, Arda.
Learned Counsel for the petition. Issue notice. You are praying for
University, my lord.
In both the cases.
Both
higher education,
I have one.
Mr. Yes, Goyal and Standing Council Higher Education appears to be respond number 1. And Mr. S.K. Mehdi, Standing Council,
Yes, ma'am. I'm not cynical.
Council,
Council, madam.
Learned Council appears for the respondents 2, 3 and
4, madam.
4. Notice on respondents are complete. You have filed your affidavit?
Yes, madam. Everything is filed, madam.
And the respondents,
And we have also filed.
1 minute,
We have also filed reply, madam.
1 minute. Where's your affidavit?
My affidavit, my lord. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. My affidavit filed on 10 January 2024, madam.
Respondents 2, 3, and 4 have filed a counter affidavit. You filed reply.
Reply also filed, madam.
When did you file?
It is fine, my lord.
It is not on record.
Just a minute, my lord. It was filed sometimes in November, my lord.
November.
Yes.
Madam, in this case not filed, madam. The other case, there is a case, madam, they file a
Right.
reply, madam.
That will cover.
That will cover, madam. That is, my lord, file on, my lord, this serial from page 56, second case, madam.
On request made by departments.
No problem.
When do you want?
Madam, 14 of this month, madam, 14th June, madam.
14 other matters I have fixed, my lord. Any date after 21,
After 21.
or let it come after vacation.
Madam, unnecessary, madam, this.
Why is it? I
Madam, this, because there is an order, my lord, this, not to, my lord,
I got a very good case, my
appoint, my
lord.
lord, that's what is honorable court.
I got a
That's
very
order,
good
my lord. Lordship may produce, my lord. The selection may be continued, but subject to, my lord, with permission.
So when do you want it?
My lord, there's immediately, my lord, because in earlier both cases, my lord, there's up to disposal case, my lord.
Okay. Release the matter on 26th June.
Highly available.
3,
May I please, your lordship?
My lord, we need some more time, my lord.
Why?
We have to verify it. So kindly some time will be allowed.
Okay, heard, Mr.
It's Talukdar lordship.
Learned Council for the Petitioner, MS N. Fukan.
For eliminate
Learned Standing Council Elementary Education, phrase for
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to enable her to receive instructions. Temporary allowed. List of.
That may be fixed, lordship.
It will come up.
Lordship. It is a motion matter, lordship.
Yes, it will come up.
4,
Otherwise, not.
Obligation. No, no, lordship.
You get a.
Nothing like that.
Instruction.
No, motion is sufficient, lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, respondent were allowed on 12/1/2024 in respect of the area salary of the petitioner.
Yes, Das,
Your lordship, I will obtain instruction.
you have
For the
not yet
period-
received instruction.
Yes, your lordship, releasing the arrear salary for the period of 21/5/2012 to 18/1/2014, your lordship. Obtain instruction. Kindly 3 weeks time may be granted to us.
Okay, heard, Mr.
M. Alam.
M. Alam, Learned Council for the Petition. MS V. Das, Learned Standing Council Secretary.
Yes, your lordship.
Is allowed
Respondent
3
wants
weeks
to
time
treat.
to receive instructions. With regard to the error, with regard to the claim of the petition for payment of error salary for the period 21/5/2012 to 18/1/2014.
18/1/2014.
List of 2 weeks.
Get utilized.
5,
My lord will seek the order dated, my lord, 27, judgment and order dated 27/2/2024.
1 minute.
Your lordship may see the operative portion at page 26, my lord.
Page
26, my lord, operative portion. That is para 28, 29, and 30, my lord. In view of the discussion made herein above, I am of the considered view that the impugned order dated 33/2023 issued by the Director of School Education, Assam, whereby the respondent number 3 has been allowed to hold the charge of in-charge principal of PB and Dhirtu Higher Secondary School cannot be sustained, and as the same has been issued without following the due process prescribed under the service rules 2018, and without considering the other eligible and senior candidates, including the petition. Consequently, the imperial order dated 33/2023 issued by the Director of School Education, Assam, is hereby set aside and quashed. It is provided that if the post of principal of PB Dhirtu Higher Secondary School is required to be filled up, the respondent authorities may fill up the same in terms of Rule 12 of the Service Rules 2018 by considering all the eligible candidates, including the petitioner and the respondent number 5. It is further provided that that is important, for a temporary arrangement, the authorities are directed to consider the eligible candidates, including one of the petitioner and respondent number 5, following the process of procedure prescribed under the service rules also. No steps has been taken, my lord. They're sitting over the matter. And lordship,
There's no time prescribed.
maybe my lord, time is not prescribed.
So what we'll do, we'll dispose of this contempt
Yes,
by prescribing a time period to.
yes, that can be.
Third, Mr. J. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by
B Shah.
MS B. Shah, Learned Counsel for the petition. By this contempt petition, the petitioner or petitioners,
Petitioner, madam.
the petitioner is alleging willful disobedience of the judgment dated 27/2/2024,
My lord.
passed by this court in WBC number 2066/2022. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of with the following directives. Page 26. 8 to 8. Stop. The respondents, who will be the respondent? Director.
Director of Education and Inspector of Schools, my lord. No. No. Secondary,
Director of Secondary
my lord.
and
Contempt.
2 and
As
3.
respondent number, my lord, 2, my lord. Director and Inspector of Schools, respondent number 3.
Stop.
Contempt.
On the perusal of the order dated 27/2/2024. It appears that no time limit was prescribed in the said that. Accordingly, this contempt petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number
Respondent number 2 and 3.
respondent to oblique Director of Secondary Education, Assam. And the respondent number 3. The Inspector of Schools, Nalbari District Circle, Nalbari, shall comply with the directions passed by this court on 27/2/2024 in WBC number 2066 of 2023 within a period of 1 month.
1 month. Yes, my.
From the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this court. With the official notifications with the actions, contempt petition is closed.
Obligement.
6,
Deeply obliged.
May I please say lordship, lordship finally pass out for time being lordship.
Let us see what is this contempt about. You have the brief.
No, no lordship.
How are you appearing without the brief?
Lordship, my senior is like on court number 14 lordship.
You just have one brief?
6, I think.
This is a contempt petition.
Yes, lordship.
Where is the order?
It should be.
Yes, heard MS
D Datta Lordship.
D. Datta, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Petitioner to accept for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered post AD within 1 week from today. This number 6 weeks.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
Here, my lord, I have received the instruction, my lord.
Were the councils
After some time, my lord.
May I please your lordship? The lordship, the matter may be possible for time being.
Then, my lord, let us file our affidavit. I'll bring the instruction back. For an affidavit, my lord.
he has received instructions, so let him file himself.
Lordship, the matter may be possible for time. being.
Okay, okay.
Yes, possible.
My lord. Problem.
11.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, my senior B Chakrabarti lacks in another court, so kindly matter may be fixed in time being.
Yes, Beyond, have you received instructions?
Yes, lord.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, is a less number, lordship. Things also regarding the appearance in the year 16, last page, lordship. Utalguri is Kolaguru Vishnu Rabha Degree College, and the subject is Bengali, lordship.
Where is Bengali?
The lordship that lordship Bengali fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth. Last page, lordship. Kolaguru Vishnu Rabha Degree College. 9-7. You got it? 15 is required, lordship, minimum. Minimum 15 is required, lordship,
So,
for provincial instance. Because of less number, is not contained.
what is this on top? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a column number.
Column number, lordship.
Okay.
Let,
Let us
let
see.
him, let him come.
Declarable
13.
Sorry.
Thirteen.
Yes, sir. Who's the petitioner's counsel? You have received instructions?
No, your lordship, for the very first time it has came, your lordship.
No, it came up on 15/5.
Then your lordship, another 3 weeks time may be granted to us, your lordship, to obtain instruction, your lordship.
There's a private respondent here, isn't it?
No, my lord.
Notice me issue.
Notice is issued already, madam.
No notice.
I've served the copies, madam.
When was the notice issued? Only day was 15/5/2024.
Last occasion, my lord,
You are
instruction was sought for, my lord.
We issue notice at
Yes,
this.
sir.
My lord, interim protection is required, my lord. With regard to the impugn order, my lord.
Where's the order impugned?
Order, my lord, at page 50, my lord.
Page 50. No interim protection.
Because, my lord, IS is given the charge of the.
IS is taking care of the charge.
Yes.
We'll consider the matter. But we will as well in the council to the petition. Issue notice. MSB Das, the standing council, secretary education appears on behalf of all the respondents.
Yes, your lordship.
Accordingly, notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies you furnish. Have you furnished nothing?
Extra last occasion I furnished, madam.
Respondents are allowed to file contract. But least after 4 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Any date, madam?
You come.
Kindly
The
a
first
copy-
day the issue
Copy
notice.
be given to us, your lordship.
I passed the order to pass, give you extra copies.
Keep
Give
your-
you-
14.
May I please, your lord?
Yes,
My lord, issue involved is the petition is, my lord. Incorrect date of birth recorded in the service book. My lord. Petitioner is was a, my lord, grade 4 staff of a senior secondary school. And my lord, he December 2023, he came to know that his retirement is coming by 31st/3/2024. So immediately he approached the principal of the college school, my lord, and requested the said authority to do the necessary correction. Then, my lord, after perusal of all the original papers produced by the petitioner, that the principal of the school, my lord, he wrote a letter to the inspector of schools, lordship may
on what
kindly.
basis are you claiming 31/3/1964?
My lord.
Or 1969?
Lordship may kindly see the annexure 1. Page 19, my lord. This is the original school transfer certificate, my lord. That is 31/3/69, his date of birth, according to admission register, my lord. And my lord, already principal of the school
87.
has wrote a letter to the inspector of schools, my lord. Lordship may kindly see page 25.
One minute.
Page 25 is the type letter, my lord.
Yes,
And my lord, by the said letter, the principal of the schools requested the inspector of schools, Kamrup Amingao, to do the necessary correction as his date of birth as, that was also wrongly typed, my lord, 31/12/2069, 1969. Lordship, that was also wrongly typed. Lordship, may kindly see the original also, some error is there, my lord.
where?
My original is, my lord, at 26. Page 26, my lord. Photocopy, my lord.
You have already retired?
Already written.
Yes, it does. I
Your
don't
lordship,
think
I will obtain instruction, your lordship.
there's
At
nothing
this
much.
stage, notice may be issued, my lord.
Nothing much to consider here.
Already written, my lord. If
At the back end of your retirement.
we have approached the appropriate forum of principal of the school, my lord, in
back end of your
December,
Service career.
December
You are
2005.
praying for change of date of birth.
My lord, we, lordship may kindly see,
The law is clear.
my lord, I have come to know about that, about the erroneous recording of the date of birth only on December 2023. Immediately I requested,
When did you enter service?
my lord,
When did you enter service?
long back, my lord.
नहीं, दासीराम।
I have not arranged that, my lord.
Found who said, that different but.
Yes, thus,
Your lordship, that correction is not made by secondary education.
My lord, already requested, principal has requested.
He has.
That
to
was not
appro-
finalized,
He
ma'am.
has to make the party seva here also, your lordship.
no, he.
Seva is not, my lord, because he
See,
did
the
not pass.
issue is this. He
He-
did not pass class 10.
Yes,
Last.
Okay. Now he's claiming his date of birth on the
Date of
basis of a transfer certificate issued by the principal. Now whether that is sustainable in law or
No,
not, that's all we have to see.
No,
And the number two is that he has been in service all along. He has been keeping quiet.
thank
Since
you.
the back end of his career, when he's about to retire, he's praying for change of date of birth. So these are two issues. You want to file the affidavit or you want to proceed on the basis of
Notice may go, your lordship, we will file our appropriate affidavit, your lordship.
file it as early as possible. Instead, these type of cases are not worth
Your lordship,
keeping.
2 weeks time may be granted, your lordship. Similar case has been already.
Third, Mr.
yes, sir.
J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. MSB Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secretary Education, appears on behalf of the respondents, 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Why are we making too many, two headmasters?
My lord, they will produce the relevant record before this honorable court.
Why? Which has headmaster?
My lord, B. Dotto. Headmaster B. Dotto 6.
And what about 5? Why have you made him a part?
Height is also, my lord, I was earlier studying in this state school, my lord. They have issued certain certificate that was produced before the B. Dotto school. I have studied class 10 in the B. Dotto school, man. That is why I have made participate.
And how about this Patitarang Senior Secondary School?
Yes, that is the school, my lord, where I am working. I was working, man.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 4, 5, and 6 by registered post within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to fill a list of the 4 weeks.
15,
Keep your best.
fifteen, 15.
Sorry, my lord. Maybe taken up any other data. I am not with file, my lord. That some mistake file have left other place.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. Request made by Mr. C. Goswami. The council for petition, list after 1 week.
16,
May I please your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioners are serving as vocational subject teachers in different secondary schools, your lordship. And they're getting the pay as they have been regularized in the year 2012. And now they are getting the pay in the pay band 2, your lordship. But there are similarly situated employees who have been regularized in the year 2000. And now they are getting the pay in the scale of pay band 4. So we are just paying for equal pay for equal work, your lordship, because they have same educational qualification as well as they are rendering the same nature of service.
Okay, but MS
And Mahanta.
and Mahanta learning council. Will issue notice in this,
Yes, your lordship.
issue notice. MS P. Das, Learner Standing Council, Secretary Education. Appears for respondents 1, 3,
1, 3.
1 and 3. Finance. Mr. P. Nayak, Learner Standing Council, Finance. Appears for respondent
16.
Five.
5.
4 and 6.
2,
2.
4 and 5.
Finance 2.
No lordship.
5 is also there.
2, 4,
2 and 4, Lord.
2, 4, 5.
2, 4, 5.
2, 4, 5 for finance.
2, 4. Notice and response. Of extra cost. Respondents are not given last time. Item number given?
16.
4.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
17.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the holding the charge of an headmaster of a high school, my lord. My lord, what has happened? This is a second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier, my lord, there is a direction passed by this honorable court to the director of secondary education, my lord, to look into the various records and aspects regarding the, my lord, myself as well as the private respondent, my lord. Private respondent has been given the charge, my lord, of the headmaster, though he is not eligible and qualified to be hold the charge, my lord, because he has no B.Ed qualification, my lord. And
You have BSc, B.Ed.
yes, my lord, I am a graduate teacher as well as a, my lord, science and B.Ed, my lord. And my B.Ed has been, my lord, by pursuant to a deputation, my lord may be pleased to find annexure 4 at page 34, my lord.
Yes.
After completion of the, my lord, 2 years B.Ed training course of session so and so, the following deputed teachers showing their name, designation and school address are hereby released today in so and so to enable them to join in their school. The serial number 1 is the petitioner before my lord, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, when I got this B.Ed degree, I approached before the, my lord, inspector of school to, my lord, that I should be given the charge of the headmaster because the following retirement of the regular headmaster, my lord, at page 37, this representation has been made on 25/5/2022, my lord, that I should be now given the charge because I am the only eligible and qualified amongst the graduate teachers. Now, my lord, my representation has not been addressed by the, though it had been forwarded to the director, my lord, but no effective order could be passed. Then accordingly, my lord, I approached before this honorable court, my lord, and this honorable court, by way of an order, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 45. Operative part is at page 46, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find the relevant factual part can be skipped, my lord. The from third paragraph, my lord. The director of secondary education Assam by order under number dated so and so deputed the petitioner to undergo the B.Ed course in the section Mahavidyalaya Nagaon for the academic session so and the petitioner completed his 2 years B.Ed degree in the month of September 2021. The petitioner stated that the respondent number 5, an assistant teacher who is presently holding the post of headmaster in charge of the said so and so school, though received graduate scale of pay with effect from so and so, but he does not have the B.Ed degree. As such, the said respondent number 5 does not have the eligibility to be headmaster in a provincialized school. By placing the seniority position of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the Kasuri MB school after its amalgamation was forwarded by the inspector of school Nagaon District Circle Nagaon to the director of secondary education Assam on so and so. The petitioner stated that the said respondent number 5 is also junior to him as the said respondent received graduate scale of pay 2 years later than him. It is contended by the petitioner that since the respondent number 5 does not have the B.Ed degree, he does not possess the eligibility to be a headmaster of any provincialized secondary schools of the state as provided under the provision of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rule 2018. So, my lord, this has already been clarified by our High Court, my lord, and reported case that my lordship is well aware in Jagannath Tegu's case, my lord, that once a person is not eligible to hold a post permanently, my lord, then he cannot be conferred the charge of that post also. That ratio of law has been fixed in the Jagannath Tegu's case, my lord, that we have relied. Accordingly, my lord, this honorable court, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering the entire aspect
You
of
have
the
to make a representation.
representation has been made, my lord, and that representation has been finally disposed of by a speaking order, my lord, which we are challenging at page, my lord, 51, order dated 9/8/2023, my lord. Consequent upon the expiry of the present headmaster, MD Mohiuddin of the Kasuri High School, the inspector of the school submitted a proposal for placing a new headmaster in charge. Upon verification of the seniority list, it was found that Sri Mintu Kakoti, BSc, was the most eligible senior teacher, but Sri Minti Kakoti submitted a prayer petition showing his unwillingness to hold the charge of headmaster in charge. As a result, in the interest of public service, another teacher, Abdul Soensho, who was the next senior teacher after Sri Mintu Kakoti, was allowed to hold the charge of headmaster in charge of Kasuri High School. Later, Soensho filed a case before the Honorable Court in WPC number Soensho, claiming his seniority over the other teacher of the school to hold the charge of headmaster in charge of Soensho School, Nagaon. In the interest of public service, decision was taken in favor of the next senior teacher, Soensho, to allow him to hold the charge of headmaster Soensho. Sri Mintu Kakoti submitted a petition showing his unwillingness to hold the charge of headmaster in charge. As such, Sri Mintu Kakoti lost his seniority over the Milord. How I can lose the seniority, Milord? I have just at that relevant period of time for some difficulties, Milord, from my father's illness or from
Secondary education.
my lord.
What is this order?
Here, my lord, they have admitted that they have some problem, so their unwillingness to
This
hold
court,
the charge.
this court directed the
time.
petitioner
Yes,
in the first writ petition
yes, fine.
to file a representation, and while disposing of the writ petition, this court has given an elaborate discussion
My
on the claims of the petition. Now you come and say that he has refused to accept the petition, the in charge headmaster, and now his seniority is no more over the private respondent.
qualification has also been totally discarded, Milord. This
But the
response.
private respondent is holding the in charge.
Insert.
Till now.
Milord, till date he is holding, Milord.
That was in 2018.
18, Milord, 2018. That is admitted, Milord. But Milord, once he is an underqualified man, Milord.
He is still not having the BA.
No, Milord, he do not have the BEd. So,
Then-
Milord, illegalities cannot be allowed to perpetuate any further, Milord.
My lord, here honorable court has directed to pass an speaking order to the director, and accordingly, speaking order has passed by the director here, my lord.
What type of speaking order is this? This is not sustainable.
Well, notice maybe it is
There's a contempt case pending.
Milord, the contempt was filed before passing of this speaking order, Milord. That has become now infractuous. We have just brought on record, Milord, that I have also filed a contempt petition, Milord.
Okay.
as the
But
private
Mr.
respondent
A.R.
also
Bayer
there, my
will
lord.
counsel for the issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma, the standing counsel, secondary education,
Secondary education.
appears for respondents, 1,
1, 2, 3.
petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 4 by registering was dated within 1. This the respondents are allowed to file their respective applications. List number 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
May I pray for an interim stay, Milord?
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next week.
Next.
My lord.
It's too late.
My lord.
You have a good case, but it's too late. to
There
give
is
you
a
an
delay,
interim.
but my lord, this private respondent is holding without BEd, Milord. That
That
is
is
admitted. My lord.
18.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? In here, the petitioner, they are the pharmacist degree holder, your lordship. Both deform and deform, your lordship. In this regard, your lordship, the petitioner, they have applied their application before the concerned authority for restoration of their name, but no restoration has been granted to the petitioner. Page 85, your lordship, kindly have a look. This is the circular issued by the Pharmacy Council of India. By
Yes.
the next page, your lordship, page 86, your lordship. It was issued by the Srimanta Shankardev University of Health Sciences.
Yeah.
By this notification, they have. Yes, it is. By this notification, they have decided to hold exit exam for the student who have passed out from the outside the state, your lordship. And accordingly, this notification has been challenged in so many writ petition, your lordship. I have annexed some of the copies of the order that is at page 100. Lordship will find at page 102, 197. And 102 is the relevant part.
100.
102. In 103, these are the interim protection. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, okay.
The issue is already pending, madam. So I play lordship will issue notice at this stage, madam. Because this notification of the university as well as the health department has been put to challenge. It has been already stated by the honorable court in the orders passed in a series of.
It's already stated.
It's already stated.
So there's no point of passing another order. Third, Mr.
AM Khan.
AM Khan, Learned Council. Issue another.
Mr.
V. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Health Department.
My lord.
Appears for respondents.
1, 2, 3, 4, all respond.
6 also.
Yes, ma'am.
Assam Pharmacy Council.
Yes, ma'am.
Appears on behalf of all the rest. According notice and respondents are happy. However, extra public. So, respondents are allowed to file list up to 4 weeks.
So that order may be covered, your lordship.
There's no point passing any order.
Some other observations are also there in page 103 in para 4. In so far, the petitioner who have undergone their respective diploma in pharmacy courses had enrolled themselves for such courses prior to academic session 2022-23 and had also passed out prior to academic session 2023-24 shall be granted a provisional registration by Pharmacy Council. So in this order, your lordship, the
Okay, I am not to file the respective, I am not to file counter affidavit, huh? It's not for.
একটা সেপারেট করে দিবেন বেশি আসাম
It's just typo from
Yes, sir.
102.
এক্সট্রা এটা না হয় রে
A to A. From 102 to 104. huh? List the matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Can it be tagged it with the analogous matter, your lordship?
List the matter after 4 weeks along with WBC number
1957/2022.
Yes, ma'am.
1957/2022.
1957/2024.
24. Alright. 1957/2024. 19.
Okay. You got it? 1957.
Alright.
19.
Please, your lordship, my lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. At the time of the death of the petitioner's father, he was minor, my lord. After attaining majority, he has submitted his application. Earlier, his mother had applied on 1988, but her case was not considered. After attaining majority, the petitioner submitted his application on 10/1/2002, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, his case was never placed before any DLC. It was not considered, my lord. I have annexed one order, my lord, at page 28, my lord. On a similarly situated case, my lord. This order was passed
in the light of the Honorable Supreme Court's decision in my lord Debabrata Tiwari's case, my lord. Page 28, relevant portion, page para 2 and 3, my lord.
Was it considered by the DLC
No, my lord.
after you submitted your application?
No, my lord, it was not considered.
Where's your application?
First application is, my lord, at page 19, my lord. After that, he made several representations. It was duly received by the office, my lord.
Yes, who appears?
For the elementary education, madam, father died on 1988, madam. And son has made application in 2002, madam. After more than 40 years, madam, there cannot be compulsory appointment, madam.
You made your application in 2002, isn't it?
My lord, the petitioner's mother made application.
When
His-
did you make
His
your
father died in, his father died in 1987 and his mother applied in 88. His father died on 23/19/87 and his mother applied on 18/1/1988. That is at page 16 to 18, annexure B, my lord.
You made your application on
On
10/1.
2002, my word, 10/1/2002, after attaining majority. As soon as he attained majority,
Okay, you may, supposing we go that you have made your application in the year 2002.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now it is how many years? 22 years.
Yes, ma'am.
After you made your application. Where are you coming now?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, as soon as he attained majority, he submitted his
That's
application.
what. After
Thereafter,
that
he
you
continued to submit
then you keep
representation.
on making representations. Why are you coming to court?
My lord, his case was never considered, my lord.
Maybe.
At least in the light of the Honorable Apex Courts, my lord, decision, my lord, which said
The
that,
immediacy of conditional appointment is no more there.
which said, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, in Supreme Court in Sanjay Kumar versus State of Bihar and others, reported in 2007, SCC 192 had taken a view that in certain given circumstances, a person who was a minor at
That's
the
fine.
time of death
That's fine.
can also,
That's fine. So you made your application in 2002.
my lord, as soon as he attained majority.
After you attend majority, up to that stage, let us consider it that you have, it's fine. But after 2002, what were you doing?
My lord, he kept, my lord, on my lord, approaching the authorities, my lord, by submitting representation.
What is
He
your
did not,
experience?
my lord, sit, my lord.
When
He
was your last representation?
Last representation, annexure C4, my lord.
Yes.
That is at page 22, 23, my lord. That is in 21/4/2022.
After that,
After that, my lord, only one year,
another 2 more years.
only 1 year, my lord.
2 years. This is 24. Last representation was 21/4/2022.
April 2022, my lord.
Now we're in June.
It's my 2 years.
How do you explain your delay?
My lord, the petitioner approached my lord, personally also in the office, my lord. I have, my lord, stated in my,
That will be there, but then
that explanations I have given in my petition, my lord.
where is your explanation?
Para 6, 7.
This is not. We'll dispose it of.
My lord, at this stage, your lordship may issue notice.
Why should I issue notice, fully knowing well you have no case?
At least whether they have considered or not, because all these representations were duly received, my lord. Your lordship may kindly.
Have you at least considered a petitioner by the DLC?
My lord,
Has the DLC considered the case of the petition?
that instruction I do not have. As per his submission, my lord, the department has not placed the case of the petitioner before the DLC, my lord.
You at least take some instructions, next date will dispose of it. Whether it was placed before DLC, that's all.
And it is specifically mentioned by the petitioner itself, my lord. It has not been placed before the DLC, my lord. Because, my lord, if they have survived, my lord, 35 years without, my lord, financial,
My lord, that cannot be a ground, my lord.
That is a ground. Good
that is the
ground.
ground, my lord.
That is a good ground. That is a good
Petitioner
ground
has
for
come
this.
before this court for
My lord,
application and
for this
appointment.
one, I have, your lordship may kindly see, I have annexed one order at page 27, my
That
lord,
I've seen.
which clearly, my lord, says that regarding this ground, my lord. At page, my lord, para 5, your lordship may kindly peruse at page 29, my lord. A reading of the reasons of the DLC goes to show that the DLC had formed an opinion that as the family had managed to support itself since 2011, when the deceased had died, therefore they have some means of subsistence, and therefore the claim of the compassionate appointment stood rejected. Further, the very language of the reasoning given by the DLC also appears to be based on surmises and presumption rather than an actual determination of an existing fact. Merely because the family kept breathing for the last 6 years may not by itself be a reason that it has survived the adverse financial situation that they may have faced on the death of the person who died. We are afraid that no such material was available before the DLC to arrive at such conclusion.
My lord, there is a
That was
difference.
6 years.
6 years, my
Yes, madam.
and here
Years,
35 years.
34, 35.
The question of survival, my lord, that has been discussed here, my lord.
You have survived for 3 decades. Normally, this court does not like to throw out petitions on completion of appointment, but this is a case where this court cannot just help you at all. 3 decades you have been surviving.
And it's up to your lordship, my lord. I made my submission. At least, my lord, my humble prayer is that your lordship may issue notice so that they can, my lord, because all the representations they have received, they have duly received all the representation. They should
Last
have,
was in the
they should
year-
have rejected also, but they
The
have
last representation was in the year 2002.
2022, my lord.
2022, that
Yes,
also,
ma'am.
there's no explanation. After 2 years, what were you doing after you made your last?
Since the office has received, my lord, they, at least they
Yeah,
should have
this-
rejected also.
I'll
At least they should have rejected.
Disposing of this. You can withdraw or I will dismiss. It's up to you.
Withdraw, my lord.
MS
Yes,
S.
withdraw.
P. Chowdhury. That council, place for withdrawal of this. MS
Yes,
S.
Supriya.
S. And the standing council
Elementary education.
appears for the element. This petition was dismissed or withdrawn.
Black.
20.
This speech of the.
This matter pertains to the rejection of the application form for the appointment under compensated ground. And the petitioner earlier occasion has approached this honorable court. The order is at page 47, Your Lordship, where operative part, Your Lordship can find at page 49, second para, where direction was being made that the limitation period provided for applying the die-in harness scheme cannot be treated to be mandatory in nature, but merely directory. In other words, merely because there has been some delay in applying for the delay in harness scheme, it should not be rejected solely on the ground of delay in filing the application. Accordingly, this court is also of the view that even if the petitioner had submitted her application on 26/7/25, that ought not be sought ground for rejection, they are rejecting the application of the petitioner. So it is disposed of directing the respondent authorities to place the matter before the concerned DLC again to consider application of the petition on merit. But the same has not been complied with till date, your lordship.
It has not been placed before the DLC.
Yes, lordship. And she has not been informed till date. In this regard, she has made a representation also. Same has not been replied with.
Yes. We take instructions with the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Third, Mr.
Yes, Ahmed.
S. Ahmad, Learned Counsel for the petition. The mother of the petitioner, while serving as an assistant teacher in number 2 Amulapati NP Vidyalaya, died in harness on 6/11/2013. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted her application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 27/2/2014, followed by a reminder on 26/7/2016. Stop. The concerned DLC considered the case of the petitioner in its meeting held on 22/2/2016, and the case of the petitioner was rejected on the ground of lapse of time. Delay. Stop. For being aggrieved, petitioner approached this court by filing WBC 4371 of 2016, which was disposed of by the order dated 31/7/2019, directing the respondent authorities to place the matter before the concerned DLC again to consider the application of the petitioner on merits. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that till date petitioner has not been informed, that till date the case of the petitioner has not been placed before the concerned DLC, nor the petitioner has been informed about the outcome of any consideration if it was placed before the DLC. Stop. Para. Mr. B. Devril and Government Advocate. Appearing on behalf of respondent number?
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6.
5 and 6.
For the respondents 5 and 6 shall receive instructions as to whether the case of the petitioner was placed before the DLC. Stop. When do you want?
After 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Why 3 weeks?
2 weeks.
This the matter after 2 weeks.
21.
May I please ask? This matter is relating to posting of the petitioner lordship. My lord, what happened in this case, lordship? The petitioner, while serving as a driver in the office of the Director of Secondary Education lordship, he was placed under suspension on the ground that he was involved in argument with his higher authority. That was the allegation against him. Subsequently, Shukos notice was issued. I replied. Lordship, I was not paid subsistence allowance. I approached before this honorable court, and with the intervention of this honorable court, subsistence allowance has been released. Thereafter, Lordship, I have been reinstated in service and posted in the office of the IS Lordship Kasar, Silchar. And immediately after that, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly come to page 23, this is the order of reinstatement. And I have been, Lordship, posted from Guwahati to Silchar, Lordship. I have in the office of the Inspector of School, CDC Silchar. This was issued on 13 November 2023. After that, Lordship, after receiving that, immediately, Lordship, page 24, I filed a representation before the director, praying for modification of this order and posting me in any of the Director of Education Department. Lordship, this we have filed on 4/12/2023. After getting this Lordship representation on that very day, Lordship, I have been released, Lordship, page 25 for enabling me to posting in for joining in Silchar. Accordingly, Lordship, after getting this release order, Lordship, I joined in the office of the Director of Inspector of School, Lordship, Kasar. Thereafter, Lordship, on page 26, I filed a detailed representation before the government, Lordship, for modification of this order. Agitating my grievances, Lordship, I have, Lordship, consisting with family, Lordship, pregnant wife, and old aged mother, Lordship, and I am getting only 33,000, Lordship, salary, and out of which, Lordship, 16,000, Lordship, has been deducted as from my loan, and now, Lordship, less than 20,000 is receiving. Well, by this amount, Lordship, I am unable to, Lordship, staying at Silchar in a rented house. All these things, Lordship, highlighted in this representation, 6/1/2024. That has not been considered, Lordship, till date. And thereafter, on the other hand, Lordship, departmental proceeding is yet to be completed. They have, Lordship, furnished me the inquiry report. I have replied to that also, but that is also yet to be concluded. But may I pray, Lordship, let this matter be disposed of, directing the respondent number 1 to dispose of my representation, page 26, Lordship. Within a
Page?
short, page 26, Lordship. 6/1/24, Lordship. Directing the respondent to dispose of my representation within a short period. And the respondent number 2, Lordship, DSE, he may be directed, Lordship, to conclude the departmental proceeding, Lordship, as early as possible, as the entire proceeding has been completed, Lordship. Because I have submitted the reply of the second shukos, that is against the inquiry report, Lordship. Page 31 is the letter by which I have submitted the inquiry report. And page 33 is my reply, Lordship. But this
inquiry report is against you.
against me, Lordship, and against that we have submitted reply, page 33. And now the authority is to take decision regarding the departmental proceeding, Lordship. So they can take a final decision regarding the departmental proceeding. And so far posting is concerned.
Madam, since the prayer is disposal of the of his petition, madam, direction may be given to the department to dispose the his representation. So within 2 weeks, 2 months.
Why 2 months?
Or 1 month.
Have it in 3 weeks time.
1 month.
1 month is more.
1 month.
Lordship, I have to take care of my pregnant woman, Lordship, and old as a mother. I have annexed all the medical documents, Lordship.
My lord, department has to look up.
36 or 36.
1 month is.
We have filed it on 6/1.
required. At least.
Where's the suspension order?
My lord, order of suspension, page 14. In fact, Lordship, I was, Lordship, used as a servant in the residence of the director, Lordship. That I have highlighted in my reply. That is the reason, Lordship, that they are not taking any action. Because although I was, Lordship, appointed in the office of the director, but I was used as a servant in the office of the director.
Okay, heard
in
Mr. M.
residence.
Khan, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma,
For respondent number 1 to 4. madam.
understanding counsel. Secondary education for all the respondents.
All guys.
Stop. Follow. The petitioner was temporarily appointed as driver within the grade 3 in the Directorate of Secondary Education by an order dated 29th August 2015, issued by the Director of Secondary Education. Stop. While the petitioner was serving as such, he was placed under suspension by an order dated 17 June 2023. Pending role of departmental proceedings. Stop. Thereafter, comma. A show cause notice was issued to the petitioner on 24th of August 2023. Stop. The petitioner replied to the show cause on 28/8/2023, correct? Stop. Para. By an order dated 30 November 2023, the petitioner was reinstated back to the service and posted under the establishment of the Office of the Inspector of Schools, CTC, Silchar, against existing vacant post. Stop. By an order that is issued by the Director of Secondary Education. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner made a representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam. Oblique responder number.
Respondent number 2, Lord.
2, my lord.
Praying for modification of the order dated 30 November 2023. Stop. However, comma, by another order dated 4th December 2023. The method, what is it? The draft method representation. Dated 4/12/2023. Praying for modification of the order dated 30 November 2023. However, by an order dated 4th December 2023, the petitioner was released from the Directorate of Secondary Education to enable him to join in his new place of work. The petitioner accordingly joined in his new place of posting. And thereafter, on 6/1/2024, petitioner made a representation before the Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education, oblique respondent number 1. Respondent number 1. Praying for posting him in the office of the Directorate under the Education Department. Stop. It is a case of the petitioner that no. The representation dated 6/1/2024 is yet to be considered by the respondent number 1. Stop. Para. It is also submitted that the disciplinary proceeding has concluded and an inquiry report was submitted on
Lordship, through letter, Lordship, 1/5/2024, page 31.
and an inquiry report was submitted by a forwarding letter dated
1/5/24.
dated 1/5/2024
And reply submitted on 14/5, page 33.
Stop. Petitioner also replied to the inquiry report, to the inquiry report on 14/5/2024. The case of the petitioner is that despite making his reply to the inquiry report, no final orders has been passed till date. But after considering after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the respondent number 1 to consider the representation dated 6/1/2024 made by the petitioner within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of the order. Further, I don't think I should pass this order to conclude the department. You will be instigating them to pass some orders against you.
May direct to conclude as expeditiously as possible, Lordship.
Further, the respondent number 2, oblique the Director of Secondary Education, is directed to conclude the departmental proceeding against the petition as expeditiously as possible, particularly taking into consideration that the inquiry report has already been submitted. So, the above observations and directions.
My lord, kindly direction may be given that the order including the petition to the secretary.
I'm sorry.
He has already made his representation.
Yes, yes.
22.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. In this case, what has happened, Your Lordship, the fact is like this, the petitioners, Your Lordship, initially appointed in the year 1994, Your Lordship. And thereafter, Your Lordship, they are shown to be excess appointees, Your Lordship, and thereafter, Your Lordship, a committee was constituted and they prepared a list of irregular teachers, Your Lordship. One of the petitioners, Your Lordship, name was there, Your Lordship, way back in 2006. Some of them has been, Your Lordship, services has been regularized, Your Lordship, adjusted, Your Lordship, and our services were adjusted in the year 2021. Your Lordship will get those orders at page, Your Lordship. I have annexed it to this main order, Your Lordship, page 34, Your Lordship, not 34, Your Lordship. 21, Your Lordship, will page 46, Your Lordship. It's first from page 39, Your Lordship. These are the order of Your Lordship. Adjustment, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship.
46.
Page 46, one of them, Your Lordship. This is Your Lordship. Accommodated as tutor, Your Lordship. These petitioners, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, what has happened, Your Lordship? They were accommodated as a tutor, Your Lordship, on the ground that, Your Lordship, they do not have, Your Lordship, CAT, Your Lordship. Now,
Don't have the
CAT. Research eligibility test. Otherwise, they have the other all requirements. And if Your Lordship comes to page 63, there is a minutes of meeting, Your Lordship, review meeting. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the serial number 9, Your Lordship.
Yes.
A cabinet memorandum to be prepared regarding upgradation of those tutors under the irregular category who had training certificates but were kept in the category of tutors inadvertently during last exercise instead of teachers. Thereafter, Your Lordship, matter is pending, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, at this stage, Your Lordship, I will only pray for a, Your Lordship, notice, Your Lordship, so that they come up with instruction, Your Lordship, what will be the.
Let me stay as board of the constitution of this. Mr. A. Fukan and standing council.
Elementary education. For 1, 2, and 3.
Education. Appeals for the respondents.
1, 2, and 3.
Appeals for all the respondents.
All respondents.
Documents and respondents are complete. However, extra copies which were not seen on the standing council, elementary education during the course of the day. Respondents are allowed to file their affidavits. List up to 4 weeks.
Yours. Deeply obliged.
23.
May it please the Lordship. My Lord, before I proceed with the merits of this matter, my Lord, just would like to place, my Lord, an order passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a similarly situated cases. In fact, some of the cases, in fact, wherein, my Lord, the petitioners, current petitioners, and the petitioners therein, my Lord, they have a similar cause to be adjudicated, my Lord. So if, my Lord, will kindly allow me to place the order, of course, but it will be easy for my lords to decide on this issue that I'm raising. So, my lord, briefly, my lord, these matters pertain to it. My lord, may kindly come to the relevant part at page 4 of the order. If I may read, my lord. The petitioners in the present proceedings are holders of 18-month diploma. Your lordship have found, my lord? Yes, my lord. So 18 months diploma, it is contended by the petitioners that in pursuant to an advertisement, both dated 26/12, petitioners had uploaded their respective applications against the post so advertised before the last date fixed for the same, that is before 12/2/2024, and as such, the applications have been duly acknowledged by the respondents to have been submitted successfully. It is noted that the said applications were submitted by the petitioners online. It is the apprehensions of the petitioners herein that in view of the prescriptions of qualifications in the advertisement and the requirement therein of possessing 2 years diploma in elementary education, the cases of the petitioners may not be considered on merit and accordingly have instituted the present proceeding. In view of the facts, the petitioners have already submitted their online applications online or within the last date of submission of such applications. In the interim, it is directed that cases of such petitioners who have successfully uploaded their respective applications online and have received their registration ID shall be considered on merits as per the procedure to be followed for such recruitment in person to the said advertisement dated 26/12/2023. However, the results of such petitioners shall not be declared by the respondents without the leave of this court. Now, my lord, here also, we are the same, my lord, incumbent candidates who had participated in pursuant to the same advertisement dated 26/12/2023. And our concern, my lord, cause that we are espousing before this court is that there was a notification that is impugned, wherein, my lord, these 18 months diploma holders, like the petitioners, have been disentitled to participate in the proceeding in the light of a judgment passed by the Honorable Apex Court in Jaivir Singh. My lord, I have mentioned the details citations, wherein, my lord, the courts have observed that this particular 18 months cannot be made equivalent to 2 years diploma. Now, there is a contest, my lord. We are 18 months diploma holder and there are 2 years diplomas holder, my lord. So Supreme Court says that equivalence cannot be drawn. However, in that particular case, my lord, no observation has been given to the status of this current 18 months diploma holders. The Honorable Supreme Court has not said that these 18 months diploma holders are invalid. Court rather even goes to the extent of saying that the NCT authorities, which is the academic authority, my lord, should make a way, should pave a way for these candidates in order to facilitate them and make them, my lord, not at par, but, my lord, a class has to be created so that these people who has obtained this valid degree may not be deprived, my lord. So, my lord, we have come on a very limited ground. As on 8, my lord, that this particular, my lord, the impugned notification cannot be acted upon in case of the current petitioners, my lord, because the Supreme Court has not said that it is an invalid degree. This 18 months is a valid degree, which is recognized by the government of Assam also, because prior to that, these petitioners on the basis of the same degree had appeared in the TET exam. That has been accepted. They have appeared and they were qualified. They were serving. But when the fresh advertisement came, they came with this condition that in the fresh recruitment process, you cannot participate. So, my lord, on this count, we have come today, my lord, before your lordship. And we are praying, my lord, that kindly your lordship, in the light of the fact that a coordinate bench has protected those petitioners, my lord, may kindly protect us also, my lord, by issuing notice, my lord.
As far as the department is concerned, my lord,
It orders me.
Who is the advertisement?
Yes, my lord, advertisement, your lordship may kindly come. Yeah, this is good. My lord, advertisement is page 74 and the impugned order your lordship will find at page 73. My lord, may kindly come to the impugned order at page 73, my lord. The advertisements were prepared and published in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court in order dated 28/11, wherein it was stated that qualifications of 18 months acquired from the National Institute, NIOS, is no longer a valid qualification to be eligible for private recruitment to the post of teachers, my lord. So we are aggrieved by this particular, the observations made by the department, saying that our 18 months, according to them, basically is not the qualified, my lord, minimum qualification to participate in the recruitment process.
Yes, Furkan.
Lordship, at this stage, one more thing, Lordship has to see, my lord, whether the petitioners have
Yes, my lord.
applied before the last date fixed for the same, my lord. There is 12/2/24. That has to be checked, my lord.
And I have annexed the document. My learned friend is correct, my lord. So your lordship may kindly come to page 244, my lord. 243 are the annexures which clearly says, my lord, that I have submitted this online application on time. If I may just read, my lord. Palash Saikia is the petition number 1, 244, 244, 244, my lord.
Last date was when?
Last date was
2/24.
yes, my lord.
12/2/24, ma'am.
12th of February 24. my lord.
So you have all applied
Yes, my lord, because the apparently
prior to the last
yes,
date
of course, my lord. That is the
by
idea.
online.
Online, my lord.
That will verify, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
No, my
So
lord, he has
page
given the
244 is the application which they have accepted. my lord.
My lord, they have annexed a particular document, but I would.
I'll just say if they have applied.
Yes,
before
Yes,
the
yes,
online.
of course,
Yeah,
of course, my lord.
that part.
Subject to that, my lord.
Third, Mr.
H. Buragoham, my lord.
H. Puragohan and his house. Stop. The petitioners, all the petitioners are having 18 months
Diploma, my lord,
diploma
in elementary education.
in elementary education within bracket D stop EL stop ED. Huh? Stop. Pursuant to advertisement dash A and advertisement dash D. Both dated 26/12/2023. For recruitment of teachers in LP and UP schools. The petitioners applied through online.
Yes, ma'am.
Before the last date of submission, i.e. 12/2/2024. Stop. You have got your IT card?
Yes, my lord. That is again reflected in annexures, which my lord may kindly come to page 240 onwards, my lord. I have 239 onwards, my lord. Their registration numbers has been reflected.
Thereafter, on successful uploading of their application
Submitted online, my lord.
submitted online, the petitioners were the petitioner received their registration IDs.
Yes.
Stop. But on 2/1/2024, the Director Elementary Education Assam issued a notice wherein it is stated that the qualification of 18-month diploma in elementary education within bracket D ELED is no longer a valid qualification to be eligible for fresh recruitment to the post of teachers. Stop. The notice further states that it has the approval of the government in the Department of School Education on 1/1/2022. Stop. Para. The petitioners before this court are apprehensive that in view of the notice dated 2/1/2024 issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, their cases may not be considered on merit and accordingly have approached this court by way of the present petition. Stop. Para issue notice. Mr. A. Furkan, Learner Standing Council. Elementary education. Elementary education. For the respondents 1 and 2.
I prefer respondent 3, Lordship.
MS.
NN Sharma.
And then Sharma, Learner CGC.
Behalf of K. Gogol, CGC, Lordship.
Learner, you are the CGC.
Behalf of K. Gogol.
Learner Council appearing on behalf of Mr. K. Gogol. Learner CGC. Appears for respond number 3. NCT. And Mr. Ayala. The standing council NCT appears for respond number 4. How about 5? National Institute of Open Schooling.
I will have to take steps, my lord.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 5. By registered post within 1 week.
My lord.
Is the matter of the progress. Stop, no, on top, you see, respondents are allowed to file the respective counter affidavits. List the matter up to 4 weeks. But in the interim, it is directed that if the petitioners have successfully uploaded their uploaded their applications online before the last date
12
of
to 20.
Before the last date, i.e. 12/2/2024, and have received their
Acknowledgement.
registration IDs.
My lord.
Their case shall be considered on merits as per the procedure to be followed for such recruitment pursuant to the advertisements dated 26/12/2023. However, the results of the petitioners shall not be declared by the respondents without the leave of this court. Please. I've said the list of the program.
Actually, one more thing I just want to point out before the thing, my lord. The petitioner has annexed only petition number 1, 5, and 9.
No, that's why
That's what I've told.
I've made it very clear.
Yes, my lord.
If they have applied.
Yes,
They have to produce.
And I have made a categorical statement also that all of them have not given, but because of the volume that is involved in it.
My lord.
My lord, may I make a humble prayer, my lord? On a similar ground, my lord, there is another matter, item number 67 of today's list, my lord. If your lordship may take up, or I can wait for that matter to come anyway, my lord, if your lordship is not inconvenient. 67, my lord. Same matter, only advertisement date is different, and because the area is falling under BTAD area, my lord. So for BTAD area, the advertisement is different, but the impugned notification is same, my lord. Facts and the issues, everything is verbatim, my lord. And a similar order there in BTAD area, this court has also intervened, and I have the copy of that order also. Your lordship may kindly peruse that order also.
My lord, perhaps the BTC council will be required, my lord.
BTC council is there?
My lord,
I've given a copy.
but we'll have it after some time, my lord.
Let him come.
Okay, my lord, let it come in a serial way, my lord, in that case, my lord. I'm obliged, my lord, deeply obliged. my lord.
Deeply.
$24.
In this case, the petitioner husband, he was working as a stipendiary teacher, my lord. So he was claiming for the pensionary benefit under Assam Service Pension Rules, my lord. Actually, his case was covered by the judgment of this honorable court. Court has already directed, my lord, to my lord, grant pensionary benefits to the stipendiary teachers, my lord. That my lord will find that judgment start from page, my lord, 61. My lord, page 61. And my case, husband of the petitioner's name, lordship will find at page 63, Bobo Hondikoi, 605 of 2021. And my lord, the findings of this honorable court, lordship will find at page 93, is the category of the stipendiary teachers. Page 93. Quite short, my lord, I'm just. Here, my lord will find the writ petition number 6051 of 21. This is the writ petition filed by my husband. 6051 of 21, my lord. WPC. Now, my lord, the verdict of the court, lordship will find, so far the stipendiary teacher is concerned, page 109, my lord. Page 104, lordships. My lord, they start from last paragraph. The rule category mandates that the teacher shall be entitled to pension, gratuity, and other benefits as admissible to the government employee. The said rule does not differentiate between the trained teacher and untrained teacher. The reason is obvious, in as much as Rule 3
7 of the rules of 1881 stipulate the category of the teacher of the provincial high school in terms of Schedule 1 and Schedule 2 contains both trained and untrained teacher. Now, para 34, in view of the above reason, the court there holds that petitioner herein would be entitled to pension in terms of rule of 1969, Assam Service Pension, and would further be entitled to subscribe to GPF. The petitioner in respect to the present category, which also be entitled to all other pensionary benefit as admissible to the government employees equal to the rank of the are regulated in terms of the rule of 1969, my lord. Now, the petitioner husband died, my lord, expired on my lord on 2/1/23. Thereafter, we approach for the regularization of pension in terms of the judgment. All that my lord will find my application. It pays my lord 179. I made it to Director Elementary Education. Lordship will kindly see that is the application filed by the petitioner, my lord, wife of the deceased, my lord. Then it was forwarded. Next page, if your lordship kindly see, 180. To the Inspector of School, LDC Lakhimpur, to consider the matter. Otherwise, my case is covered by the judgment. And I also filed a family presentation in page 180 to the Inspector of School, my lord. But till date, nothing has been done. So, my lord, in my notice should go, my lord. And interim, my interim only is that, my lord, my family pension, my lord. That they can still under some family pension. Otherwise, government has not preferred any appeal. So far, this is concerned, my lord.
Yes,
my lord, here, my lord, at this stage notice may go, but because my lord, here petitioner was serving in the high school. Not in an elementary education, under the elementary education, but director elementary.
My lord, Director Elementary already related to the Inspector of the School, my lord. If your lordship look into page 180, my lord.
If he is entitled to get the pension, well, that has to be given by the director secondary. So, well, at this stage notice may go, my lord.
Yes, it is from Director Secondary Education as written, page 180.
Okay, what, Mr. PG Ghosh, council. Issue notice. Mr. PK Bora, the standing council.
1 and 3, man. Correspondent number 1.
Elementary education appears for respondents 1 and 5.
I am appearing for 4 and 5.
And finance.
Finance.
RM Bora, your lordship, corresponding to
MS
RM Bora.
RM Bora, then standing council finance appears for respondent number 2. Mr. B Kaushik, then standing council.
Secondary education.
Secretary appears for respondents
4 and 5.
4 and 5, and MS DD Barman, then additional senior government appears for the respondent number 6. Then all notices are complete. Notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies.
Yes.
Respondents are allowed to file the respective applications. List of reports.
My lord, may direct the registry to reflect the name of SC Secondary Education.
Registry is also directed to reflect the name of the standing council, secondary education in the process.
My lord, only pendency may not be considered for family pension. At least, my lord, and the would you, my lord. That is
above the
otherwise they cannot step.
pendency of this writ shall not be abound the part of the respondents to consider payment of family pension for the petition.
Subless.
$25.
May I please have the matter pertains to the appointment of compassionate ground. Dear Lordship, my lord, the case of the petitioner was placed before the DLC, but showing a wrong date, Lordship. The petitioner submitted application on 14/12/2007.
Where's the DLC, my
DLC, my lord, your Lordship will find it page 28. 28, Lordship. Name of the petitioner, your Lordship will find at serial number 9, Lordship. Page 28, Lordship. Serial number 9, Lordship. Shri Durlabh Kumar Dore, Lordship. Here, my lord, date of submission of application of the petitioner has shown as 8/3/2023, Lordship. But petitioner has submitted application, Lordship, on 14/12/2007. And Lordship, petitioner's application, your Lordship will find at page 20, Lordship. Petitioner's application, Lordship. Page 20, Lordship. On 14/12/2007, Lordship, the petitioner submitted his application, Lordship. Father died in the year 2001, Lordship, and at that time he was a minor, Lordship, and after attaining majority in the year 2007, he submitted his application, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, they have wrongly shown the date of submission of application, Lordship.
Father died in 2001.
He died 2001. At that point of time, Lordship, the petitioner was a minor, and after attaining major, Lordship, he submitted his application in the year 2007, Lordship.
Yes, Burma.
Yes, Lordship. In this case, first of all, Lordship, this application, page 21, there is a no endorsement, Lordship. And second, Lordship, the next of kin, Lordship, kindly go to annex to page 16, Lordship. Page 16. The petitioner's elder brother is Lordship, at that time he is a major, Lordship, 10 to 2 years, Lordship.
Yes.
Instead of Lordship, Lordship, he is waiting for this major, Lordship. And his elder brother could have applied for compensation appointment, and mother is also, Lordship, she is also entitled. He was not.
Why you didn't, your brother did not make your application?
Yes.
But I don't know about his brother, Lordship. Maybe he was not qualified, Lordship. Maybe I'm not sure about that, Lordship.
Yes, and Lordship, at this stage, Lordship, now Lordship, 2023, that's a judgment of the Debabrata theory, Lordship, they are not entitled.
But
No,
no, Lordship.
definite appointment is, Lordship, if their application is.
Debabrata Tiwari's case is regarding non-Lordship consideration, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
In my
No,
case,
he
Lordship, my
should
application has
have-
been considered, Lordship.
According to petitioner, he made his application in 2007.
7, Lordship.
7.
But his application was considered, Lordship.
But his application is shown to be 8/3/2023.
23, it's a wrong date, Lordship.
On what basis this thing has come in?
My lord.
Lordship,
They are working just
I
like a
don't know
format,
that
Lordship.
He has submitted, Lordship, another application in 8/3/2017. Most of the cases is that, Lordship, subsequently they have filed another application, Lordship. That was placed before the DLC, Lordship.
No, are you sure that he made an application? And
In so many cases that is happened.
no, not maybe so many cases,
Yes,
but
Lordship,
in
but in
this,
this case, I have to take instruction, Lordship. Or Lordship, at this stage, Lordship may issue notice, Lordship.
why should we issue notice?
Here, case, Lordship, is dispose of, Lordship. The direction to, Lordship, verify the application, Lordship.
At least let you take instruction.
Yes,
But Mr.
D. Bhuya, my lord.
D. Bhuyan, Leonard Council for the petition, MS D. Burman, Leonard. Cancel the. Is this a case of the petitioner? That his father. Died in harness on 26/12/2001 while serving as assistant teacher in Amlaki 5 Primary School. Demaji. Stop. At the time of expiry of his father, the petitioner was a minor. And subsequently, after attaining the age of majority, the petitioner made his application on 14/12/2007. Stop. The district scrutiny committee, the concerned district scrutiny committee, in its meeting held on 3/11/2023, rejected the case of the petition. In terms of in terms of clause 3 of the OM dated 1/6/2015. And the date of application and the date of application made by the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds has been indicated as 8/3/2023. Stop. Para. D.D. Burman and additional senior government executives. Appearing for the respondent number
3, Lord.
3. Shall receive instructions. List after 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Highly approved.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, this matter is regarding your lordship selection of president in school, your lordship. Actually, what happened, your lordship? General meeting was called for your lordship. And
Yes, sir.
I have received the instruction, madam.
He has received instructions. He wants to file an affidavit.
Yes,
Let
sir.
him file it. But Mr. E. Ahmed.
Yeah, madam, your lordship.
Then it comes. Notice has gone or not? This is a motion stage.
It's in motion stage, your lordship. However, we have supplied our copies, your lordship, in the day.
Should we issue notice? Or we keep it in the motion stage?
Motion, lordship, we keep in motion, madam, your lordship.
But Mr. E. Ahmed, let the counsel for the petition. In WBC number 377/2024.
Yes, sir. Yes, your lord.
Mr. Z. Ahmed.
My lord.
Learned counsel for petition in WBC number 350/2024.
Mr. N. Zaman.
Mr. N. Zaman, learned counsel for petitioners in WBC 354/2024. And Mr. R. D. learned counsel for the petitioner in WBC number 705 of. Correct? Stop. Mr. B. K. Bora, learned standing counsel, Education, Elementary Education Department, submits that he has received instructions and prays for
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise allowed, list after 2 weeks. Interim order passed earlier in WC 377/2024 to continue till the next routine.
Your lordship, a fixed date maybe, your lordship.
It will come, if it doesn't come, then you can make your.
My lord. Oblige.
62. Morton.
Lordship's order, last order is 22/4/2024. Kindly see the order. The Lordship has directed the state CID to register a case, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, Roman 2. Roman 1 and Roman 2, my lord. The registered judicial Guwahati High Court is now required to take the records of the present case, WPC number 947/24, into his custody, and thereafter, upon making extract of the copy of the order dated 15/10/23, available at page 134 of the writ petition, and also taking note of the copy of the said order dated 15/10/23 as produced by the Learned Standing Council Education Department and available in the file marked as acts, proceed to lodge an FIR before the CID Assam and require the said investigative agency to inquire into the matter after registering a case in this connection under the appropriate section of law. The registered judicial shall forward the copy of the FIR stated to have been lodged by the learned counsel for the petitioners appearing in the matter and available at page 155 to 157 of the writ petition. Well, accordingly, the case has been registered. I have received a report. I'm placing the copy of the report. Well, the CID by the report has said that they have already registered a case by CID PS case number 6 of 2024. Has your lordship got the report? Yeah.
Have you deposited the cost?
I have communicated my lord, the orders, and thereafter I was apprised later on that they deposited the cost, my lord.
Where's that?
I don't know whether it is in a record or not, my lord. I just communicated the order, and later on they said that on 10th of May, they said that they deposited the cost, my lord.
One minute. Where's this manipulated order?
But order, lordship will find. Kindly come to the order, my lord. The honorable court order, my lord.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Lordship.
One page 124.
134.
134.
134. One 15/10/2023 available at page 1 available at page 134 of the writ petition.
1 minute.
No.
Yes.
And the instruction produced is marked as annexure X, my lord, in the file, my lord.
X.
X, my lord. It is kept in file, my lord.
Will be considered and accepted. Any petitions of external service will be accepted.
Yes.
My lord, I am not defending the petitioner because I also lost an FIR against them because they furnished me a false copy, my lord. Because my name is there, therefore I appeared, my lord. And last order, my lord, this honorable court has taken into account of that FIR also, my lord. Just as the order has been passed, so I communicated the order to the petitioner, my lord.
Well, as per honorable court order, in the report from the second page, my lord. On 4/5/2024, information was received from at CIDPS FIR from as her registered judicial. In this connection, a case was registered by CIDPS case number 6 of 2024 under section 120B, 468, 469, 471, 420, and 209 by Jayanto Kumar Burman. And the officer in charge case was endorsed to Sri Bidyut Das Boro. And they have indicated what steps they have taken, Manoj. These are the copies they have already received from the registry. And they have also collected some of the copy at serial number 3, Manoj. On 9/5/24, a notice was served to the Secretary, Education Department, and they have collected the documents. Now, one of the cases, my information is that the case is under investigation. And they are doing the investigation. Kindly give us some time, Manoj. They will complete the investigation.
Okay. Third, Mr.
M.A.I. Hussain.
M.A.I. Hussain and counsel for the petitioners. Stop. Mr. D. Nath. Learner, senior government advocate. Has produced a communication dated 5th of June 2024. Written by the Register within bracket judicial of this court. By which the original status report received from the additional superintendent of police CID Assam was forwarded. Stop. London's senior government advocate submits that the case has been registered as CID PS case number 06-2024 under section 120B oblique 468 oblique 469 oblique 471 oblique 420 oblique 209, and investigation is presently in process. Stop. He therefore prays for how much time?
Lordship may give us 4 weeks time.
Prays for 4 weeks time to enable him to apprise this court with regard to the status of the investigation. Praise the Lord. We'll give a date or will after 4 weeks?
Lordship give it date. It will be
4 weeks time would be
after reopening,
after
in the meantime vacation comes.
estimated on 17th of July.
17th, Lordship. But that report today I placed, it will be on record.
The communication dated 5th of June 2024 and the as well as the communication of the additional superintendent of police CID Assam dated 4/6/2024 is placed on record.
63.
You are sending any sort of it?
Proposal ready for this.
Person.
Take it to the, you know, then.
You have been directed to submit fresh arrears salary. Have you got a copy of this instruction?
My lord, my friend can furnish me.
Yeah,
It's not, it is in digital format, my lord. I need a copy. My lord. My lord, when they are going to release and disburse, it is not clear.
Oh.
That's the issue, my lord. Sometimes they already, after 5 days of effort, my lord, this has come. Oh, my lord, how long they will take, it is not clear in the letter, my lord.
You are appearing for
Elementary education.
director.
Why don't we dispose it of matter directing them to complete the process within a specific time period?
Yes, that can be done, my lord. My friend is fair in that manner, my lord.
What is your case?
My lord, my lord. Huh?
It's to be.
My lord, the case is about, my lord, that my service was provincialized, my lord, with effect from, my lord, under the Act of 2011, my lord. But my period of 12 months salary from 1/3/2013 to 28 to 2014, in total, my lord, 14 months, has not yet been, my lord, paid.
What is it?
My lord, my service was provincialized, my lord, with effect from 1/1
No,
Two
that,
thou-
that is.
2013, my lord, but my
Your error salaries for the period?
period of 1/3/2013 to 28/02/2014, my lord, 12 months. Total, it's 14 months, my lord. I am entitled for that salary,
No, 1/1/2013
my lord.
to 28/2/2013.
14 minus.
14, my lord. It is 28/2014, my lord. My prayer. Page, my lord, 20. 21 is relevant, my lord.
One 2013.
To 28/02/2014, amounting to rupees, my lord, 2,42,358 rupees, my lord.
Heard Mr. Yabuyan and counsel for the. Also heard MSS Shukia, Learner Standing Council,
Elementary education.
Elementary Education Department. For the
Rest number 1 to 5 minutes.
finance also you have to.
Yes, Lordship.
No, my finance में he is appearing.
Oh, for the respondents, 1, 3,
4 and 5 minutes.
4 and 5. And Mr. H. Alia, Learner Standing Council Finance. For the respondents, 2 and 6. Stop. For the petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher
My lord.
in the Tulardal
Tulartol,
LP school.
lower primary school, my lord.
Under the Narsinghpur Education Block, Kacha. Stop. Her service was provincialized by an order dated 15/9/2014.
My lord. Provincialization order to session.
With effect from 1/1/2013.
13 minutes.
13.
My lord.
Issued by the Director of
Provincialization order,
Elementary
sorry.
Education Assam. Stop.
Oh.
The grievance of the petitioner in the present petition is that her outstanding error salary for the period 1/1/2013 to 28/2/2014
14.
amounting to rupees 2,42,358 is yet to be paid by the respondents. Stop. For MS SQT, Learned Standing Council Elementary Education has produced a communication dated 1/6/2024, correct?
Madam.
Written by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. And addressed to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Requesting to submit fresh error salary proposal. In respect of the petition. The said communication is reproduced here and below. A to A. Stop it. For a perusal of consideration of the communication. After a consideration of the communication dated 1/6/2024. This writ petition is disposed of. Directing the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Oblique respondent number
2.
2.
3 minutes.
Respondent number 3.
3 minutes.
to forthwith submit the fresh error salary proposal as required in the communication dated 1/6/2024. At the earliest. However, not later than 2 weeks,
3 months, my lord.
2 weeks
No, proposal.
to submit the
Right,
proposal
right.
with the period of 2 weeks from today.
No, from the date of receipt of the copy, my lord, not today, my lord.
From the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Stop. Drafter, comma. The concerned authorities in the government shall take appropriate steps for release of error salary to the petitioner for the period 1/1/2013 to 28/2/2014 by following all prescribed procedures within a period of
3 months, my lord.
why 3 months?
Because for the process,
Okay.
they will take time.
Anyway, they will not do it, will not within 2 or 3 months.
Within a period of 3 months
My lord.
from the date of receipt of the fresh error salary
Something
proposal
prevail.
from the respondent. Respondent. With the aforesaid observations and direct petition is disposed of. The communication dated 1/6/2024 is placed on record.
Obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
64.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, matter pertains to my lord, we have challenged in promotion order, my lord, of the 83 numbers of my lord candidates who are promoted to the post of headmaster, my lord. The
Have
case
you
is,
filed your amended post title?
my lord, due to the non-availability of the address of the private respondent, my lord, we could not file the, my lord, I mean, my lord, if kindly allow me to serve the notice through the, my lord, respond number 4, that is Inspector of School, Buxa District Circle, my lord, then I can file.
No, you will have to file first the amended cost title. After that, appropriate orders will be passed. Have you filed the amended cost
No, my
title?
lord.
Then where's the IA?
IA, my lord. Number is 1383, my lord. On 17/5/2024, my lord, the amendment was allowed, my lord. Post title would not file, my lord, I don't have the private respondent address, my lord. True, my lord, as per IA, my lord, I may be allowed, my lord, then to respond number 4, my lord.
You've given the address in the IA.
Yes, my lord, that is in the, that's one. But in the meanwhile, I tried.
Why can't you file your amended cost title?
During the course of the day, my lord, I will file.
Then after that, we'll take up the matter.
Proceed in any other day.
Mr.
Yes, sir, very come, my lord.
That's all the record and council for the petition submits that he'll be filing the amended cost title. As directed by this court on 17/5/2024. Within a period of 1 week.
My lord.
1 week. Accordingly, list this matter after 1 day.
Then 60 and 61, same issue is involved. Well, 60 and 61, same issue is involved.
60
and 61, my lord. But finally the pairing.
61.
Matter be taken.
What is
survey.
61?
Same issue, madam.
No, but here amended cost title is.
But
In our case, my lord, notice is issued already.
same issue is involved.
You let it come up. I think he has not filed his amended cost title. You have notice has been issued.
Yes.
So let it come up.
Okay.
65.
May your lordship. So the petitioner is serving as assistant graduate teacher
in Solmari High School, Lordship. And thereafter, the petitioner was allowed to hold the charge of the headmaster of the school. That order, Lordship, will find at page 30, Annex at 3, Lordship.
Page
Page 30, Annex at 3.
30.
30. Order dated 7th of November 2023. Earlier also, the petitioners approached the Honorable Court seeking for a direction, since he being the qualified candidate. So he should be allowed to hold the charge. So in compliance of that order, the director has issued this order of 7th November 2023. And thereafter, I'm discharging my duties as headmaster of the school, Lordship, till then. So thereafter, Lordship, a school meeting was convened on 21st of December 2023. That Lordship will find at Annexure 4, page 31 is the type copy, to discuss as to how the annual sports week of the school will be celebrated. So during this process, Lordship, now Lordship kindly see the conduct of the director, on what context she has issued the order. That Lordship will find at page 6, Annexure 6, page 41. Lordship, I have explained the entire incident. Now, Lordship may be pleased to come to paragraph 7, page 10. The conduct of the director, Lordship. I may be allowed to read, Lord. May I read, Lord? That the petitioner respectfully begs to state that on 18/5/2024, at around 12:30 p.m., a phone call was received by the petitioner from the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. The aforesaid mobile number is actually registered against Sri So-and-so, who has good relationship with So-and-so. While on call, the director asked the petitioner over telephone as to why he has not submitted the salary bills of extra teachers of the school. Upon hearing the news, the petitioner was in a state of shock and immediately asked who had given her this information of stopping salary of extra teachers of school. The petitioner also informed the director over telephone that after assuming the charge of headmaster with effect from 7/11 to 2023, he used to prepare the monthly salary bill of teachers unit regularly and submit the same before the concerned treasury office. The director also over telephone threatened the petitioner that you may be suspended from service for your activities. The petitioner further begs to state that on the same day, on 18/5/2024 at around 4 p.m., news clip regarding suspension of the petitioner had been telecast over ND24 news channel on the ground of stopping salary of extra teachers of secondary education by the petitioner. Immediately thereafter, on the same day, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, suspended the petitioner by order dated 18/5/24, pending drawal of departmental proceeding. The aforesaid impugned order dated 18/5/2024 has been communicated to the petitioner through his personal WhatsApp number. Be it stated here that the wages bill for the month of April 2024 of extra two teachers, that is respondent number 7 and 8, are also being prepared on 29th of April 2024 and submitted before the concerned treasury office by token number so-and-so. Accordingly, they received salary, monthly salary in due time on 18/5/2024 itself. Now, Lordship, kindly see the news clip. Page 40. Translated copy is at Annexure 5, page 39. The reason for suspension is page 40, Lordship. Headmaster suspended after stopping salary of extra teachers, secondary education, Director so-and-so ordered to suspend the headmaster so-and-so of Solmari High School. So this is on the news channel. So
immediately thereafter. Now, Lordship, kindly see I have also annexed that I have not stopping any salary of any teachers. That I have, that is where I have enclosed the transit register. Lordship, after preparing the bills of this teaching staff, it should be recorded in the transit register and it should be submitted before then the Treasury office. Now, Lordship, kindly come to Annexure 7, page 42. This shows that I have deposited the salary bill of that particular two teachers. The relevant portion, Lordship, will find at page 49. The last one, bill number, page 49, part of the transit register, Lordship, page 49. Bill number so-and-so, dated 29/4/2024. This is a wage bill because they are the contractual teacher, so salary is recorded as a wage bill. Wage bill of the two, that is respondent number 7 and 8, extra two teachers. Now, it was prepared on 29/4, then deposited on 18/5/24 by token number so-and-so and accordingly released the salary. So meaning thereby, the reason for what the director has issued the impugn order or the suspension order is totally, Lordship, a false.
You made the bill on 29/4.
29/4.
And submitted on 18/5.
18/5, accordingly, the token by white token number this 3128 and release the salary. But the allegation is that I am stopping salary of the two extra teachers of my school, that is respondent number 7 and 8. And for that reason, this suspension order was issued. And that too also over a telephone, she threatened me. Why I am not suspending you? So immediately thereafter, Lordship, I also given the clarification. And that was also published in the newspaper. That Lordship will find at page 50, Annexure 8. It was published, Lordship, in the local newspaper, that is Dainandin Batra, Borta, clarification, Lordship, Annexure 8, page 50. May I read, Lordship, at around 18/5/2024, around 4 p.m., news was telecasted about me on many news portals and channels regarding my suspension pursuant to Gov order about the non-payment of salary of extra teachers of Solmari High School. I beg to state that I do not have the authority or supervision that I can withhold any salary of my co-workers at school. But on the other hand, on 18/5/24, the wage bill of the extra teachers deposited by token number so-and-so and received salary on this same day. On the other hand, I was shocked upon hearing so-and-so. Now, Lordship, apparently on the face of the record and from the phone call received, the suspension order is issued by the director at the behest of this respondent number 6 and 8. Now, the respondent number 6 is the president of the SMDC of the school. When he demand money and I refuse to pay him, so ultimately, along with the other two teachers, they have Lordship given some allegation that I'm stopping salary of the respondent number 7 and 8. And ultimately, without making any inquiry, the director has issued this impugn order. That is 18/5/2024. And I also, Lordship, filed complaint stating the reason that Annexure 9, page 52 to cause an investigation, and that is pending, Lordship. So apparently on the face of the record, this order is arbitrary.
We'll consider let the file come forward with the.
No, Lordship, I am praying for some protection, Lordship.
What protection?
No, Lordship, already did. Lordship, kindly see the reason.
That reason I've seen.
Yes.
That is one-sided reason. Now we have to listen to the other
No,
side.
the news
After that, I
telecast.
have to pass.
That's true, Lordship. The news telecast.
Since the
number.
allegation is unauthorizedly stopping the salary, my lord.
Yes, that is. No, Lordship, kindly see the reason.
No, see, you prepared a salary bill.
Salary bill and paid. They have received
No,
salary.
on 29/4/2024, correct?
Yes, Lordship, because on 29/4 it was prepared, ultimately deposited on 18/5.
What took you so long to deposit? on
Because
18/5?
there are some looks in them, there's required some necessary correction, Lordship. Ultimately, Lordship, there is no any negligence or stopping or any.
Let us see. On the next state, we'll consider your entry.
So, Lordship, because it is also in a routine manner, the director has, Lordship, passed this order. And over telephone, Lordship, she threatened me that I will be suspended because I'm stopping salary.
That is one part of the story. Now let us hear the other
No,
part of
from
the
the
story.
documents what I have annexed, it is apparent lordship.
That means we cannot just blindly interfere with the suspension order.
On Friday, lordship, let them have instruction, lordship, because the reason, because otherwise there is no any prior notice, nothing is there, lordship. And I assume, sir, on 17th of November, then lordship, all the transit register it show after assuming, sirs, in November 2023, I regularly prepared my salary bill of my teachers unit and it was paid. It is only in respect of April 2024 that I have prepared, but it was deposited on 18/5 and on the same day the salary bill has been released and they received salary. They only received the allegation, lordship, kindly come to this, why they have lordship conspired, lordship, Annexure 9 page 52. Lordship, for a moment, kindly see. They try to drive me out from the school, this resident as well as the respondent number 7 and 9, that is the additional teacher. Annexure 9 page 52, lordship. What are the allegation, lordship? Even lordship, the president refused to sign the salary of a slip, lordship, for which the money sanctioned by the government, that has been, lordship, returned. I have stated. May I read, lordship, Annexure 9 page 52. Prayer is for carrying out an investigation into the irregularities and anomalies by additional teacher, so-and-so, SMDT, so-and-so.
Decca, there's no point of going into all this.
No, I'm trying to say it is a malafide, lordship.
Maybe.
And
Maybe
no,
malafide.
when it is malafide, lordship, or without,
See, the one thing that is this court is also taking into consideration is that you prepared the bill on 29/4/2004.
yes, lordship.
You submitted on 18/5/2004.
18/5 on, before I received the call, then lordship on 18/5 at around, that is why lordship, I
And
have the
on the
message.
same day you were suspended.
Yes. After lordship, that impugned order through my WhatsApp number after telecasting the news, the director has sent this order to my WhatsApp number on the same day after 4 p.m. I have specifically, lordship, just make an allegation against the director. Let him, lordship, submit the affidavit. Specific case, lordship. Lordship, kindly come to once again,
Is
lordship.
the director implemented by name?
By name, lordship, I have not implemented, lordship. But for other lordship respondent by name.
If you are alleging malafide against the director, you have to implement her by name,
Or
him or her.
because since lordship, I have an impression that since in official capacity as a disciplinary authority, the director has issued this order and
Well, that's an allegation of malafide.
and lordship, see, no, lordship, see the phone number. This phone number, I have specifically stated this phone number is registered against so and so.
That is something else.
No, that is
This court is not saying that whatever you are submitting is
lordship.
not correct. I'm not saying that.
Lordship.
Let
No,
me
no.
hear the other part of the
No,
story,
no.
and on the next day we'll
Yes, yes.
consider your matter.
Then on Friday, lordship.
No,
Where the
Friday-
director office
Friday
there.
only. Friday they call and counsel. Stop. The petition is agreed by the order dated 18/5/2024, by which the petitioner was suspended with immediate effect as per provisions of rules 6 within bracket 1 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal close bracket rules 1964 issued by the Director of Disciplinary Authority, Secondary Education, Assam. It is the case of the petitioner that the order dated 18/5/2024 was passed by the Director, Secondary Education, Assam on the charges of stopping the
Salary of 2 extra teachers of the school,
stopping the salary of 2 extra teachers
of the school.
of which school?
Solmari High School, lordship.
Of
Nagaon. Solmari High School, annexed,
Solamari High School,
yes.
Nagaon. Stop. Stop. Mr. Yu Sharma.
Lordship, this order is issued by the director at the behest of the respondent number 6 to 9
It is also the case of.
and the political interference, Lordship. It is my specific
That
case.
the
What else I have stated, you reply.
classification order dated 18/5/2024 has been issued on the behest of the private respondents number 6
6
to
to
9
9
and other political
interference, Lordship, yes.
But you Shamal and Standing Council Elementary.
Secondary Lordship.
Secondary education shall receive instruction. List on.
3 weeks, my lord.
No, Lordship, just after 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
1 week only.
1 week, Lordship. Lordship, an observation we made that in time will on the returnable deadline, on the next deadline,
Here's what.
5th of
On 14th,
14th,
prayer for interim shall be considered after next week.
on 14th. Obliged, Lordship.
Motion.
Met please, your Lordship. Lordship, the matter relating to declaration of self-based school, Lordship. The district level committee, Lordship, Lordship will kindly come to page 43, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the minutes of the district level committee, Lordship. In the down below, Lordship, serial number 1, Lordship. As per inquiry report, the committee decided to recommend for granting of self-based school status to 6 number of upper primary school and 8 number of lower primary school. Accordingly, approve the list as per annexure 1 and 2. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 45, Lordship. This is the annexure 2, Lordship, of LP school. There is 8 school, Lordship. And the name of the petitioner school is at 47, Lordship. Serial number 8, Lordship. At Tilarpur LP school. Last column is the recommendation, Lordship. The reason for why it is recommended, Lordship. The Lordship will get the distance from the base school is 1.5 kilometer. The school is located at 14 kata and 2 bigger land. Tutors presently working in base school. Communication not good. Students have to go through a graveyard. The school is needy. This is the recommendation.
1 minute. So granting self-based school means what?
Itself is the base.
Okay. Without amalgamation.
Lordship, page 42, Lordship, by letter dated 3/4/2023, Lordship, the district elementary education officer has forwarded the recommendation to the director, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, page 57, annexure 11 may kindly be seen, Lord.
Yes.
Lordship will get serial number 5. This is the Dhubri district, Lordship. Name of the school VLPS 8, Lordship. And upper primary school is 8. Thereafter, Lordship, we have obtained the document from the RTA, Lordship, page 61, mechanic. This is the letter by which the director has forwarded to the government for approval, Lordship. Now, 61 is the name of the ME's madrasa. That is 8 number. is the 61, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship will get page 62 is the LP school. Here 9 to 14 is there, Lordship. There should have been 9 to 16, Lordship.
62.
9 to 16, Lordship. 8 plus 8 equal to 16, Lordship. 16, Lordship. 8 plus 8, Lordship. Now what happened, Lordship? Lordship will kindly page 61C, page 1 of 3. Then page 62, 2 of 3. And there is no 3 of 3, Lordship.
I don't get you.
Lordship.
62, what 2 of 3?
Page 62 is the name of Lordship LP school, Lordship. 6 in number instead of 8, Lordship.
Yes.
Our school contained in page number 3, Lordship, that has not been provided to the government, Lordship. We have obtained through RTI, Lordship, this document.
Your school content in page number?
Not here, Lordship. The name of
What is the name of your school?
Tilarpar LP school, Lordship. District committee DLC has recommended 8 names, including my name. But still, director while forwarded
Did not forward your name.
Lordship.
Yes.
And what happened, Lordship, thereafter? Lordship, Annexure 6 may kindly be seen for a moment.
Annexure?
6 page 50. Page 50, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship will get page serial number 14, Lordship. 14 to 18, Lordship. This is the 5 name of LP school of Dhubri district, Lordship. Government has approved the 5 names in place of 6, Lordship. 5 name approved by notification dated 17 August. And another school, Lordship, that is left out. That school subsequently approved, Lordship. That will, Lordship, get page 68, Lordship.
Yes.
Serial number 24, Lordship. Faisal Haq Memorial LP School. Subsequently, that has also been approved. The name of our school and this school, Faisal Haq Memorial, that was left out by the director while sending the matter to the government. Subsequently, this was also approved, Lordship. And in between, another school approved. But director, since our name did not forward to the government, our school would not be approved, Lordship. That is the thing, Lordship. And the students are suffering, Lordship. There's a guidelines as well as in the act itself. There should be 1 kilometer, Lordship. Section 2D of the Act 2017, Lordship, it specifies that base school should be within the radius of 1 kilometer.
1 kilometer of what?
1 kilometer radius.
So your grievance is that your school has not been approved
Sent to the
as a standalone school, correct?
Lordship.
Self-paced school.
And subsequently, the name of our school also closed, Lordship, by the impugn notification, Lordship.
Where's the notification?
Annexure 14, Lordship, page 71. The name of our school, Lordship, will get page 72 and serial number 54, Lordship.
Your school has been amalgamated with the Jornachar, is it that? Correct?
Earlier that was done, Lordship. But the district level committee has recommended our name for standalone self-based school, Lordship. Yes, Lordship,
So you are aggrieved by this order notification?
Lordship. And in between, Lordship, the block elementary education officer also reported, Lordship. So kindly peruse page 66 for a moment, Lordship. Justification, a lot of justification has been given. Why it should be kept as a standalone self-based school, Lordship. Page 66, Lordship. This is the block elementary education officer curriculumship. But kindly peruse fourth paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is justification.
When this school was provincialized, case 28 is the order of the provincialization. Case 28. Here the petitioners before your lordship are the guardians. The two teachers, Malad, in the LP school, they were provincialized, Malad, your lordship will find. The venture education LP school is Pilarpar LP school, and the base school is Dorwachar LP school. So when it was provincialized, as per section 3 subclause 6, a base school has to be identified, and based on that recommendation, the provincialization order is. Subsequently, there were certain complaints from various ends that the identification of base school has not been done correctly. Page 29 is the order that was passed by the Commissioner and Secretary. For the time being, they have constituted a committee, and for the time being, all the schools whose services were provincialized by identifying a base school, they were allowed to continue in their own school. Subsequently, based on this committee, lordship will find page 31 is the notification done on 5th July 2022. Here, petitioner school, my lord, will find at page 32, serial number 11.
1 minute.
May I just read the contents of page 29 first, my lord, why this order was issued. Subsequent to the provincialization order.
Yes.
Page 29 for a moment. May I just read? There are several complaint objections received regarding identification of base school against the newly provincialized school. It has been reported that while selecting the base school against newly provincialized school, matter regarding medium of instruction, physical barrier, enrollment, distance, etc. were not addressed properly. Therefore, it has been decided to constitute a committee in each district with the following members to identify the alternative base school against the newly provincialized school. The committee will examine each case and will identify alternative base school, keeping in view the guidelines mentioned in the Shiksha Kshetra scheme and the guidelines appended herewith. The base school can also be a self-school in absence of suitable existing school. Guidelines for selection of base school is enclosed at Annexure 1. Therefore, the presently newly provincialized schools are allowed to function from their own school till the finalization of the reports of the committee so constituted, as mentioned above, wherever necessary. Now, your lordship will find page 31. This notification was issued, my lord, and the base school was re-identified for the petitioner's school, my lord, page 32, serial number 11.
Jharna.
And the teachers, my lord, they have joined the school. Now, my lord, we place the impugn order, the notification, that is page 71, declaring it to be closed because it is already amalgamated. My lord, it is in terms of section 5. Because once the school is provincialized and they have to join the base school, they have to hand over the property of the school to the government. And therefore, this notification. At this stage, lordship will issue notice.
Lordship, the district level committee recommended. Similarly, situated is called same criteria,
Okay,
Lordship.
we'll see that later.
Lordship.
What, Mr.?
I'm R Islam.
Learned counsel for petitionation. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel,
Elementary education.
elementary education affairs correspondence, 1 and
1, 2, 4, and 5.
1, 2, 4, and 5. Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel,
Converse
SSA,
3.
affairs correspondent 3. About district level committee, Dupri,
My lord, government.
Government.
Mr.
Mr.
Devi.
D. Deori, learned government advocate, affairs for the respondent number 6. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondent number 7 by registered post CD within 1 week.
Lordship, kindly,
The respondents are allowed to file their affidavits.
Lordship, the impugn notification may kindly be estate what the petitioner is to
Letter after 4 weeks. This is in order of March.
Mark.
Lordship, that is the, Lordship, the district level committee recommendation have not been acted upon. They have
My lord,
been
will consider the
placed
interim
before
period
the
after receipt
government,
of the
Lordship.
Okay, prayer for interim shall be considered on the next available day.
Obliged.
67.
May it please the Lordship. My lord, before the recess, my lord, I had relied upon the order in which your lordship has already dealt with, my lord. Kindly, my lord, may this is an order in which, my lord, the petitioners belonging to BTAD area has been, my lord, given protection by this honorable court. And my lord, the difference is that the advertisement that your lordship has dealt with was 26/12. Now, this is an advertisement subsequent, my lord. And but the current writ petition advertisement is of a subsequent date. That advertisement, your lordship would find it at page 72, dated 17 January 2024. This order, if my lord kindly sees, otherwise is verbatim to the findings observed by this honorable court by a coordinate bench, my lord. Only difference is the date in which the advertisement. Advertisement is 17/01/2024. And my lord would find the advertisement at page 70, well, 2, my lord.
70?
72 of my writ petition. It is 17th of January 2024. So this is pertaining to the BTAD area in which the current petitioners are residing, my lord. So the only difference is this advertisement, my lord. In the earlier case, it was an advertisement dated 26th of December 2023, my lord.
Here also you applied by online?
Yes, my lord. Everything is.
When was the last date?
Yes, my lord. The last date is same, my lord.
Date?
Last date is, my lord. 12/2/2024. 12th of February 2024, my lord. একটু extend করেছে, কিন্তু 12/2 আসতে তারপর extend করেছে যে আমি 12/2 দিয়া
মানে প্রথম তো 19 জানুয়ারি
হ্যাঁ তারপর 12/2 করে and I have also annexed the documents, no?
How many advertisements were there?
This advertisement in the current writ petition, only one, my lord, 17 January 2024. In the earlier writ petition, there was, my lord, again another writ petition pertaining to the rest of Assam, excluding the BTAD area, my lord. So this is exclusively for the BTAD area, my lord.
Where's that, there's a notice here also?
Yes, my lord.
Where's the notice?
Notice is at page, annexure 1, page 71, my lord. Dated 2/1/2024, my lord. This refers to my original advertisement, my lord, which your lordship has already dealt with, my lord, in the earlier writ petition. 26/12/2023. And uniformly, they have applied this in the current advertisement also.
No, this is with regard to the
Exactly, my lord.
advertisement A and B.
Exactly, my lord. So in 17 January 2024, if your lordship comes down below, I'll just see show your lordship the qualifications. Essential qualifications, there is a, my lord, they have made a, my lord, this thing. Here your lordship, my lord, at serial number 20. Serial number 20, if your lordship sees, eligibility criteria for upper primary school. Essential qualification, if your lordship sees, 2 years diploma in elementary education. So we are all 18 months diploma holders, my lord. So here, by way of this advertisement, they have, on the basis of the earlier impugned order, they have made 2 years diploma the minimum qualification. So we were basically prohibited and disentitled from participating in the selection procedure, madam. And therefore, we approached this honorable court. Madam, and this court, after perusing the documents, was pleased to pass this order, madam, which I have just given to your lordship.
Yes.
Advertisement of BTC.
BTC Bora. Same order we can pass.
It also an access order, is number 347.
Hmm?
347, last year.
347 is a proceeding I have given, my lord, in case of rest of Assam actually. Just I wanted to draw this court's attention to the earlier order, but the current order which I have given pertains to the BTD area, my lord. Just now which I have given.
Okay, heard Mr. M.
Pura
Bora Gohil and the
Same thing.
Same thing.
Stop. The petitioners in the present writ petition are the holders of 18-month diploma in elementary education. Within bracket P stop EL dot stop ET, ELET. At stop. Pursuant to an advertisement dated 17/1/2024, issued by the
This was issued by the office of the, my lord, Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar.
Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar, calling for applications for filling up vacancies of assistant teacher, science teacher, and Hindi teacher of UP schools under the Director of Education, BTC, Kokrajhar. The petitioners made the applications against the post so advertised before the last date of submission. Before the last date of submission of applications, i.e.
12/2, my lord.
12/2/2024. Where can I find that 12/2/2024?
12/2, my lord, I have made a statement in my writ petition. Otherwise, it is the common date, my lord. I have given the order. Your lordship will kindly find.
Initially, it was for till 2/2.
It was
2nd of April.
2/2,
And it was
isn't it?
thereafter
That was
extended,
okay.
extended to.
With last date of submission, i.e. 12/2/2024. Stop. The case of the petitioner is that the applications have been accepted, have been duly acknowledged by the respondents to have been submitted successfully. Stop. The applications were made online by the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners are apprehensive that in view of the essential qualifications in the advertisement dated 17/1/2024, prescribing position of 2-year diploma in elementary education, comma, the case of the petitioners may not be considered on merits, and therefore they are before this court by way of the present writ petition. Stop. Issue notice.
I am for respond number 1.
Mr. B Kaushik Leonard, standing counsel.
Department of Schooling.
Department of School Education. Appears for respond number 1. Comma, Mr. S. Bora, Leonard, standing counsel, BTC, appears for respond number 2. Union. MS. And then Sharma, your CGC. Leonard Council appearing on behalf of Mr. K. Google, Leonard CGC appears for respond number 3. NCT. Mr. T. Sheikh, Leonard Council appearing on behalf of Mr. I. Alam, Leonard Standing Council, NCT appears for respond number 4.
5
you
will
have
take steps.
notice.
Will take steps.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 5 by registered post AD within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file the respective counter affidavits. List after 4 weeks,
Along with WBC
along
number
with WBC number.
477/2024.
This
Including the writ petition which my lord is having the copy, it will be, and my lord writ petition number of 477 of 2024,
477
of 2024, my lord.
477
477, my lord,
of
2024,
2024
and writ petition number 1752,
and WBC
1752,
of 2024.
24.
Stop. In the interim, it is directed that if the petitioners have already submitted their applications online within the last date of submission, I-12/2024, and have received their registration IDs. The respondents are directed. Oh, no, what is it? It is the respondents. Their cases shall be considered on merits as per the procedure to be followed for such recruitment pursuant to the advertisement dated 17/1/2024. Stop. However, the results of the petitioners shall not be declared by the respondents without the leave of this court.
I am highly obliged. my lord. Keep it.
11 of daily list.
Okay.
Oh, sir.
Motion. This 11 is still there.
Lordship, my friend was asked to receive inspection, Lordship. Lordship, let him file, he has received inspection, let him file an affidavit so that I can have the fair chance to rebut, Lordship.
In this case, notice has not been issued.
Not, Lordship, may issue notice.
But Mr. B. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Mr.
Lordship, I have
F. Bhuya, learned standing counsel, higher education.
but 1 and 2, Lordship.
Appears for respondents 1 and 2. Mr. P. Nayak, learned standing counsel,
4.
Finance Department appears for respondent number 3. BTC, you also appearing?
5 by raised up.
Lordship may write for respond number 3, Lordship may record case will be heard.
Okay, Mr. A. Chalia, Learned Standing Council Finance appears for respondent number 3, and Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council BTC appears for the respondent number. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Mr. S. Buyan, Learned Standing Council Higher Education submits that he has received instructions and prays for 3 weeks time to file contract. Prays a lot. List of the
Lordship, respondent number 5 by raised up post. Lordship.
5 for
The college authority. Lordship.
Oh, 5 is there, pro forma.
No,
You want to take steps? Okay, where petitioner to take steps for service of notice on to respond number 5. Pro forma respond number 5 by registered post within 1 week.
Obliged.
26, the vacating application.
We have please your lordship, this present application has been filed by the applicant lordship. For modification alteration of the lordship ex parte interim order passed by the honorable court on 1/12/2023 in the accompanied writ petition 6951/2023. Your lordship will find the order at page number 18, lordship. And in interim lordship, your lordship will find it relevant paragraph at 19. In view of the prima facie case being made out and considering the balance of convenience and irreparable loss that the petitioner may suffer, the benefit of provincialization provincialization be not given to the respondent number 6, Surya Bhattaku, until further order. But here, lordship, your lordship will find the impugned decision that was challenged by the lordship writ petitioner that I have enclosed as Annexure 10, page number 34. Page number 34 of my interrogatory application notice.
Yes.
Your lordship will find the within in column number 1, name of the school, Sonaram Sharma Balya Vidyapit ME
File
School.
a type copy.
Lordship,
Have you filed a type copy?
this is the I think original.
Annexure 10, isn't that?
Lordship,
Annexure 10.
Annexure 10, page number 34.
Original. Annexure 10, that is the interim order. I have challenged it.
34B, page 34B.
34. Lordship, 34 only.
It's no order dated 14 December 2005.
Lordship, 7/11/2023. In my IA, Lordship.
Yeah. I'm on your IA.
Oh, article here.
Page
34.
Okay, yes.
May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
Here, Lordship, name of the school, Sonaram Sharma Balya Vidyapit ME School. Name of the teacher, Surya Bhattakur, Girija Saikia, and Jivan Chakraborty. Subject taught English, mathematics, science, and Hindi. Now, Lordship, your Lordship will find at paragraph, line number 5. The DEO Jorhat also informed DE. Lordship, find the Assam that District Scrutiny Committee Jorhat has decided to recommend the headmaster as social science teacher, and also in Assamese medium school Hindi teacher is recommended as language teacher. Thereafter, DEE Assam had submitted the proposal for provincialization of the service of the above mentioned 3 teachers against Sonaram Sharma Balya Vidyapit ME School to the Gov, and then created the post, and accordingly DEE Assam has issued notification for provincialization. Accordingly, Lordship, however, the name of the petitioner Prafulla Kaulita was not recommended by the DSC Jorhat for provincialization of the service as per the Act 2017. He has not been recommended by the DSC, Lordship. And in compliance of the Honorable High Court order, the petitioner Prafulla Sharma was heard in person in the office chamber of the undersigned on 11/8/2023. His name was not recommended by the DSC, Lordship. And in the writ petition, that was not challenged by the writ petitioner, Lordship. And your Lordship will find in my appointment order that,
What was the decision?
Lordship,
What was the decision?
decision was, Lordship, in view of the above fact and circumstances, it is observed that the DSC Jorhat did not recommend the name of the petitioner Sri Prafulla Kaulita for provincialization of service against Sonaram Sharma Balya Vidyapit ME School,
and hence the petitioner could not be recommended for provincialization of service as per the Assam Education Provincialization of Service of Teacher and Reorganization of Educational Institutions Act 2017. Hence, the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of service cannot be considered and is hereby rejected, Lordship. That was the decision of the Lordship, state level committee, Lordship. And for the timing, your Lordship may kindly see page number 35. Page number 35 is the appointment letter that was issued by the government, Lordship, for provincialization of service of the petitioner as a tutor, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? In pursuance of the Gov order number so and so, and in accordance with the provision contained in the Assam Education Provincialization of Service of Teacher and Reorganization of Educational Institutions Act 2017, the Governor of Assam is pleased to provincialize the service of the following person recognized UPS as tutor science with effect from 1st January 2021 as per the term and conditions given below. Lordship, name of the district Jorhat, and Lordship, name of the appointee Surya Bhattakur. Now your Lordship may kindly see the tutor will receive the fixed salary at the rate of 10,800 only, and the tutor science will receive the salary at the rate of 11,700 rupees only under the head of account 2202 general education, Lordship. Here, Lordship, government has not appointed the petitioner, the applicant as a Lordship particular subject. He has not, because he is a headmaster of the school, and Lordship, the school was provincialized, school was recognized, school was Lordship, permission was granted at the instance of the petition applicant, Lordship. After joining, after the applicant has joined in the school in the year 2003, Lordship. And your Lordship will find in the inspection report, Lordship, at page number 28. Page number 28, that was inspection report that was forwarded by the Lordship Inspector of School, and the relevant page is the Lordship, page number 30.
Yes.
Column number 26. The school has established in 1995. It is situated in Assam Nagaland border area. The condition of the school, the basis of science, as per the latest guideline, assistant teacher Sri Prafulla Kolita and Hindi teacher Jiban Jyoti Kakoti are underqualified. The headmaster managing committee of the school is advised to engage qualified teacher in the place of them. I forward the particular for necessary opening permission, Lordship. That and in this opening permission, Lordship, the petitioner was Lordship headmaster at that time, Lordship, and he was not qualified for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary school, Lordship. And because Lordship, the petitioner only Lordship secured 33% in SSLC examination, Lordship. Because government has already passed the notification on Lordship 10/11/2005. Your Lordship will find at page number 26. Page number 26. Rule 3, in the principal rule, in rules 3, for clause 3, the following shall be substitute only qualification, namely qualification. Assistant teacher, minimum qualification, higher secondary or any other examination of equivalent standard having 45% marks in any one of the qualifying exam, higher secondary or SSLC. For general categories, and minimum 40% for reserved categories shall be the minimum qualification for the post of assistant teacher in lower primary and upper primary school, Lordship. And your Lordship will find in the writ petition, Lordship, at page number 26, Lordship. It starts from, Lordship, page number 24. That is the Unified District Information System for Education, UDISE, Lordship.
the name of the applicant that appears Surya Bhattakur in Lordship, court number 1. Lordship, page number 24, Annexure 5, writ petition filed by the Lordship, writ petitioner. Lordship, your Lordship will find the third row that Surya Bhattakur, the head of the school is Surya Bhattakur, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, right side of the third row, Lordship. Fine, Lordship. Surya Bhattakur, he was the headmaster of that school, Lordship. And so far, Lordship, Prafullo Kalita,
How do you know that he is the headmaster?
Lordship.
How do you know that he is the headmaster of the school?
Lordship, that your Lordship will find head of the school.
Okay, head of the school.
Yes, your Lordship.
Okay.
He is the head of the school. And Prafullo Kalita, he got Lordship profile number 3. And the next page, Lordship, right side. He is the writ petitioner. And Lordship, being the headmaster, Lordship, the writ petitioner can, the applicant can, Lordship, in fact, Lordship, teach any subject. Because he deserved the post of headmaster. And accordingly, Lordship, he can teach in absence of any subject teacher, he can teach any subject, Lordship. And so far, since there was a, Lordship, there was some, I think at that time, there was no presence of English teacher. Therefore, the headmaster was engaged to teach, Lordship, in English subject. Your Lordship will find at page number 26.
If I vacate this interim order,
Lordship,
will it not have a bearing on the main writ petition?
Lordship.
If any order is passed in your IA,
Yes, sir, Lordship.
it would have a bearing on the merits of the writ petition.
That's why, Lordship, that I will come, Lordship.
Then why can't we dispose of the writ petition?
Yes.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes.
Lordship, only my ground is that, Lordship, I have filed this interlocutory application, Lordship. Since the case of the petitioner is not, Lordship, the case that he has challenged
No,
the
that's why.
post of Lordship subject teacher.
If I pass an order now,
Yes, sir, Lordship.
it will have a bearing on the merits. It will affect the writ petition.
Lordship, Lordship, the thing is that, Lordship, the writ petitioner has, first of all, Lordship,
Let us
he has
dispose-
not challenged the post of Lordship. He has
Counsel,
not challenged.
let us dispose of the main writ petition at the earliest, instead of considering the matter. You file your affidavit, or we can treat your IA as your affidavit and then dispose it.
Lordship, only on IA, Lordship, one thing I would like to submit before this honorable court. Because, Lordship, I have been deprived from my salary since December, Lordship,
That's why I'm
2023.
saying, why can't we dispose of this writ petition at the earliest?
That can be
When can you file your affidavit in the writ petition?
within 15 days, Lordship.
Why you are taking so many days?
Lordship, in the next week, I will be out of station. That's it.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
D. Sharma, Lord.
Learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard Mr. DK Das. BK Das. Learned counsel for the opposite party number.
Opposite party number 1, Lordship.
Public writ petition.
In the
After hearing the
interlocutory
parties,
application.
comma, this court is of the consent office, that if any order is passed in the present IA, it would have a bearing on the merits of the writ petition. And accordingly, comma, in the interest of justice, it is directed that the writ petition be disposed of at an early date. Stop. Mr. D. Sharma, learned counsel. Oh, no, at an early date, stop, huh? List after 2 weeks. I'll give you 2 weeks time.
Yes, sir.
In the main writ petition, heard Mr. BK Das, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. N. Sharma.
D. Sharma.
D. Sharma,
Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the respondent number 6.
Yes, sir. Lordship. In the
How about the official respondents? Have you filed your affidavit? Okay, Mr. BK Bora. Then the standing council, elementary education department, as well as Mr. D. Sharma,
Yes, sir.
general counsel for the respond number 6, are allowed 2 weeks time to file the respective counter affidavits. Please come to 2 weeks.
Hello, that, Madam, speak on admission.
Will come, it will come.
27, 28, 29.
Lord, in item number 27, my lord, I am praying for a little accommodation, but item number 28 can be, my lord, disposed of. My lord, what has happened is similar, not exactly similar, my lord. The challenges which we have made in WPC 3381, my lord. My lord, has already been adjudicated in a writ petition before this honorable court, my lord. What has happened, my lord, the private respondent herein is the writ petitioners in my lord WPC 4305 of 2016, my lord. My lord, the department in the secondary education has initiated a departmental proceeding against these private respondents who are in petitioner in these petitions, my lord. Now, this honorable court, after a very threadbare discussion, my lord, and going through the records, set aside that departmental proceeding initiation with a liberty, my lord, given to the respondents to initiate. If they advise, my lord, they can initiate a de novo. So, my lord, in the similar line, my petition can also be disposed of, my lord. Because my private respondent herein.
In item 28.
28, my lord, WPC 3381, Asma Khatun and 4 others.
What is your prayer in the item?
My lord, my prayer is that their appointment should be set aside. And my lord, a de novo advertisement should be initiated. Now, my lord, while this writ petition was pending from the year 2013, the department has initiated a departmental proceeding against this, my lord, private respondent along with some other similarly situated.
Private respondent, item 28.
My lord,
Oh.
item 28. And these private respondent turn up as a writ petitioner in WPC 4305 of 2016, my lord. And in that writ petition, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to interfere with a communication which has been made by the commissioner to the director that the departmental proceedings should be initiated for termination of their services. Now, my lord, as it has a, my lord, stigmatic order that without any proceeding, termination cannot be done. That's why this honorable court was pleased to interfere with that communication with a liberty to the department, my lord, if they wish, they can initiate a de novo proceeding. So, my lord, my projection in this petition, my lord, will survive the same cause, my lord. If the department initiate, then will the petitioner would be satisfied, my lord. That is my instruction, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. K.R. Pateri, respondent number 9.
Yeah, Patkiri. 9 to 15.
Yes.
In item 28. Yes.
My senior code number 10.
Oh.
Any other?
Yeah, go. She.
About the order. Possibly, Melody, both the
Here,
both the
here
petitions were
the,
different.
here the petitioner is challenging the
Appointment order.
appointment of
My
the
lord.
petition,
The private
private respondents. This private respondents filed writ petition
My lord.
against the departmental proceedings initiated
Initiated for their termination.
for determination. All right.
My lord.
So court, after considering the matter, set aside
Set aside that communication.
Termination order.
No, no, no,
Termination.
no, not termination, my lord. The communication which has been made by the commissioner to the director, that has been set aside, that you cannot issue such a direction with a, my lord, stigmatic manner, my lord, that you initiate the proceeding for termination. That's why this honorable court had interfered, my lord.
But then where's K.R. Patkiri? Let him come. Because he's the main party.
The otherwise, it is his appointment which is to challenge.
My lord.
So what do you want?
like timing, like that, timing. The break for timing. Or some other.
Some other day, my lord, we can fix it. 20, Rasma.
Okay, heard Mr.
अरे हे order to put this.
Yeah, Bhuyan.
করে দিব বলো। মঞ্জুরা।
You're in the item 27 also?
My lord, 27, I am seeking for adjournment, my lord, some accommodation is required.
Sir, plus in view of the order passed with Manjura.
It is an analogous matter.
Analogous, but my lord, it is relating to a different institution, my lord, not connected with the present one. The selection process was initiated with the same notification, my lord. That's why it had been clubbed together. হেতু প্রেয়ারে দিচ্ছি মঞ্জুর আহমেদ চেক করে ক্লোজ করে দিব
In view of order that made us rely, can we close this matter? Because
But then Patkiri is not there.
he is only the managing committee side, Lordship. I am,
He is for 9 to 15. He is the private respondent.
so I am for the private respondent and he is for
In which matter?
Item
28.
28.
28.
item 28. I am for respondent number 16 to 27. They are the teacher.
Their appointment is under challenge, my lord. So my learned friend is also acceded to my prayer, my lord, that it can be disposed of.
Let us see the order.
Mr. Patkiri is representing the president of the managing committee. And the members of the selection committee.
In that
Mr.
order,
Hans Klein's appointment has been.
I thought in this case, Lordship, altogether 7 madrasa teachers were involved. But here in this case, Lordship, only one.
One matter.
Madrasa
But
teachers.
also includes the petitioner.
Yes. And in that case, Lordship, appointment were not interfere.
Who is the communication?
My lord, the communication which has been made by the commissioner, my lord, একটু না করে আর।
Reflected in this order.
My lord. Lord, communication dated 12/7/2016, my lord.
Who is that?
Last paragraph, my lord, it is
My lord, paragraph 9, your Lordship.
my lord.
Of the judgment?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My lord.
Item number
28.
Paragraph 18 is the finding of.
3381.
My lord.
3.
Yes, my lord. Now my prayer, my lord, in 3381. That from page 44, my lord.
That communication is here in the writ petition.
No, my lord, that communication is not a part of the record here because it is subsequent to this writ petition, my lord. Petition was of 2013 and communication is of 2016. my lord. Oh, that's clear. To set aside the appointment.
But Mr., you just correct me on the facts.
My lord,
if I go
my
wrong.
lord.
Yeah, Bhuyan, this is in WBC, three,
Item.
item number 8, 28. But Mr. Bhuyan and counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, London Standing Council,
Secondary.
Education. For respondents,
Respond number
One,
1, 2,
three,
3, no,
and
4,
4.
1, 2, 4,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
3 is Deputy Commissioner,
Oh, sorry, man. 4.
1, 2, and
1,
4.
2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. Deputy Commissioner 3, MS, DD Burma, MS,
B Devi is it.
B. Deori, Leonard Government Advocate, appears for the respond number 3.
Hmm.
Finance, Mr. R. Babujari, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears for respondents 5.
6, 7, and 8 also. With
Devi,
Devi can
Devi.
appear.
B. Deori on top, you say 4, 6, 7, and 8.
That's PLO.
And R. Babujari, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears for respond number
Sorry.
5. And Mr. M. Khan, Leonard Council appears for the respondents
16 to 27, Lordship, except 20,
16 to
27,
16 to 19,
19 and then
21,
20
27.
to 27.
and MS
Entry करने कौन आता है? खुला? Entry कौन?
K. Devi, D. Devi, Leonard Council appearing on behalf of Mr.
Yeah.
Patkari for the respondents 9 to 15. Stop. Where's the notification?
My lord, the
12 9
notific-
2012.
my lord, it is of 12/9/2012, my lord. My lord, is at page 59, annexure 3, my lord.
Pursuant to a notification dated 12 September 2012. Issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam,
My lord.
Secondary Education Department. For filling up of essential unreserved sanctioned vacant post. So what is it?
My
What
lord.
post is it?
My lord, the post of, my lord can be fine. It starts at page 62, my lord. Lecturers, assistant teachers, my lord. Various categories of posts notified in the notification itself. my lord.
Okay, then don't select it. Pursuant to notification to the 12th September 2012, issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Secretary Education Department, for filling up of various
Uh,
posts.
my lord.
In which school, colleges,
My lord,
under the secondary
my
education
lord,
department?
my lord. For my lord, provincialized madrasa institutions at that relevant period of time.
For provincialized madrasas and
Only madrasa institutions, my lord, because
For
those are
madrasa
not in
institutions
existence
at
at
that
this
period
moment.
of time,
My lord,
comma, as well as advertisement dated
my lord,
17/12/2012,
my lord.
comma, the petitioners made the applications for appointment as assistant teachers in Katamuni
Senior
Senior
madrasa.
Madrasa. Stop. Thereafter, the process of recruitment started. However, comma, some anomalies
My lord,
were detected in the selection process. And accordingly, election changes were and accordingly, by a communication dated 4/4/2013, issued by the Director of Madrasa Education Assam, what happened here? Page 81.
my lord, this is a, my lord, letter issued by the director, my lord, to the various head of the institutions, my lord, for, with issuance of a press advertisements, my lord. Some anomalies in the initial
The
advertisement, my
principal.
lord.
To the, an address to the principal, oblique, superintendent, provincialized senior, oblique, title Madrasa and Arabic College. The entire selection process
My lord,
was cancelled
my lord.
and a direction was issued
Issue a fresh
to
one.
the heads of the concerned institutions. To the heads of the concerned institutions, including the,
Head of this, Kadamani Senior Madrasa.
including the member secretary,
My lord,
selection board of Katamuni Senior Madrasa
my lord.
to initiate fresh selection process. Stop. However, comma, despite the instructions contained in the communication dated 4/4/2013,
My lord,
the respondent number 9,
my lord.
correct,
Yes, my lord.
proceeded with the selection process, which was concluded by way of an interview,
My lord.
which was held on
My lord,
28/4/2013.
yes, yes, my lord.
By which the case of meritorious candidates
My lord.
were rejected.
Rejected. My lord, even not appeared, allowed to appear in the interview also. my lord.
Huh?
Even when we went, my lord, we have been debarred from appearing in the interview also.
The petitioners were also debarred
My lord.
to appear before the interview, which was held on 28/4/2013. Stop. being aggrieved by the action of the respondents. Respondent number 9.
9, my lord. Yes,
Respondent number 9. The petitioners approached this court by filing WBC number
my lord.
2949
Yes, my lord.
of 2013,
My lord. Page 91, my lord.
which was disposed of by order dated page
Page 91, my lord. Order dated 28/5/2013, my lord.
which was disposed of by order dated
Oh, no.
28/5/2013.
My lord, it was not the final order, my lord. It was
Oh.
an interim order, my lord.
Okay, don't say which was this. And this court
My lord.
by order dated 28/5/2013 by way of an interim order directed that the appointment to the vacancies in the Katamuni Senior Madrasa should abide by the circular dated 4/4/2013 issued by the Director of Madrasa Education. Stop. Liberty was also given to the authorities to start a de novo recruitment process in terms of the direction given by the Director of Madrasa Assam on 4/4/2013. Stop. However, despite the interim order passed by this court on 28/5/2013, the respondent authorities accorded its approval to the select list of Katamuni Senior Madrasa and the respondent number 2, Director of Madrasa Education, published the select list on 7/6/2013 in the Delhi newspaper, namely
Gano Adhikar, my lord.
within bracket,
Gana
not within inverted commas, Gana Adhikar.
Adhikar, my lord.
Stop. The respondent number 2 further proceeded by giving appointments
Yes, my lord.
to the selected candidates in the said select list. Stop. The being aggrieved, the petitioners are before this court by way of the present writ petition
My
challenging the appointments of the respondents 16 to 27
my lord.
with the following prayers. Page 43. No, with the following prayers. Quote, page 43. A to A. Okay. Stop. Mr. A. Buyan, London Council petitioner submits the draft. The Secretary to Governor of Assam, Secretary Education Department, issued a communication to the Director Madrasa Education Assam on 12/7/2016, wherein it is mentioned, mentioned that the government in the Secondary Education Department had earlier cancelled the entire process of selection and appointment of teaching and non-teaching staff in respect of provincialized madrasa institutions of the state by WT message dated 21/12/2013. Stop. However, selection of 52 candidates in respect of 7 madrasa institutions within bracket, you say, including 3 candidates of Katumini Senior Madrasa of Naugam district, close bracket, was made and appointment letters were issued. Stop. However, complaints of large-scale irregularities in the selection process of the said 52 candidates in respect of the 7 madrasa institutions have been received. Stop. Therefore, the director of the Madrasa Education, Assam, was directed to take necessary action for termination of the services in respect of 49, isn't it?
52 minus 3.
In respect of 52 minus 3 equal to 49 candidates after following the due process. Stop. Being active. The present private respondents 16 to 27, correct?
My lord.
16 to 27 as strict petitioners had filed WPC number 4305 of 2016 challenging the communication dated 12/7/2016.
Correct.
Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated
9/8/22.
9/8/2022, setting aside the communication dated 12/7/2016. No, what is set aside? Yes, setting aside the communication dated 12/7/2016. And by giving liberty
Liberty to the respondent.
to the respondent authorities to initiate appropriate action against the petitioners during oblique private respondents hearing
Right.
within the ambit of Article 311 of the Constitution, as well as the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, if need so
ahead.
arises.
Right.
Stop. Then what is your submission?
Lord, my submission is that, my lord, this liberty, my lord, can also taken care of my prayer in this petition.
Para Mr. A. Bhuyan, and the counsel for the petitioners. Therefore submits that as liberty has been given to the state to the state authorities
My lord.
to proceed against the private respondents,
Herein, my lord,
uh,
16 to
16 to 27 here.
my lord.
Within the ambit of Article 311 of the Constitution, as well as under the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964.
My lord.
This petition can be disposed of.
My lord. Directing the authority, my lord, that it will cover the, my lord, observation made in view of that observation.
That the observation made by this court in WBC 4305 of 2016.
Same line, my lord. I am not asking for any other relief. In the same line, it can be disposed.
43 of 2016 would cover the prayer
My lord.
made by the petitioners in the present writ petition. Stop. Para. Mr. B. Kaushik, London Standing Council, Elementary, Secondary Education Department, as well as Mr. M. Khan, Learned Council appearing for the private respondents 16 to
27.
27. Has no objections.
There is no, because there
Go
is
ahead.
no direction of the, in this.
Has no objections. No, don't say, not, submits that as liberty has been given to the state respondents in WBC number,
My lord, my submission would be that, as that my prayer of my friend has already saying that has already covered in that order. So in that respect, lordship, he has no observation or any
submits.
direction may be given in.
thus as the prayer of the petitioner, that as the learned counsel for the petitioner submits, that as the prayer of the petitioner and the president with petition has been discovered by the observations made by this court in WBC number 4305 of 2016. The matter may be
And no direction is required in this.
stopped according to comma, recording the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petition, as well as Mr. V. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department, and Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the private respondents 16 to 27. This writ petition is closed in terms of the observations made by this court in WBC number 4305 of 2016 by the order dated 9/8/2020.
Obliged, highly obliged.
Then the other one,
There are two more, 27 and
There are two
29
more.
is paying for time.
No, my lord, yes, 27 and 29, I am praying for time, my lord. Just 2 weeks time is required, my lord.
okay, 27 and 29 will make another common order on request made by A. Boyan, learned counsel for the petition. List the matter after
2 weeks, my lord.
2.
30.
My lord, this is time level.
We have filed affidavit tomorrow. Additional, we have filed additional affidavit, yes. But not in the record. So, for fixing any, for filing hearing,
No, I don't understand. What do you want?
My lord, my learned friend has filed an affidavit on
Tomorrow,
behalf of the Director of Higher
Tomorrow.
Education, my lord.
Yesterday. We have
Yesterday,
filed-
my lord.
Already filed yesterday. It's not record.
Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit. That has not come in the record.
Okay, heard A. Boyan, learned counsel for petition. Mr. S. Boyan, learned standing counsel,
Higher education.
Higher Education Department submits that he has filed an additional affidavit in opposition
Yesterday.
on yesterday was what date? 4th of June 2024. Registry to verify and place the same on record. If found in order. List after 2 weeks.
My lord, some urgency is there, my lord. It is
1 week,
1 week, my lord. A date may kindly be given.
list on 13.
My obliged.
31.
Here I am praying for 2 weeks time to file my affidavit. But the instruction is not yet received. So I cannot file my.
My lord, during pregnancy, they have paid pension, my lord.
Yes,
At
pension
first
has been paid.
provisional pension, then my lord, family pension, my lord. We have paid for
Only
interest thereupon with revised ROP, my lord. And the leave engagement amount was not paid. That was reflected in the last order, my lord. Let them file affidavit by
Okay,
asserting
heard.
the facts under
Mr.
which head they have paid how much amount.
Mr. D. Bora,
Hello.
Learned counsel. On request made by Mr. R. S. Rohan, learned standing counsel KAC. How much time you require?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks for the time is allowed to enable him to file affidavit. So,
Respondent 8, D. Bhatt.
Mr. D. Bhattacharjee, the standing counsel AG appears for respond number 8.
My lord, affidavit relating to leave encashment, my lord, and other amounts, other which had
He's
they.
going to reply to your affidavit.
My
Let it come.
Obliged. May pay for a fixed date, my lord.
It will come, it will.
32.
But in this matter, the petitioner, they're praying for area salary.
They've filed the affidavit.
Lordship, BTC has filed a lordship in respect of the pleadings completed. Lordship may take it up for admission hearing on a hearing date if possible.
Yes, does,
My lord,
you're filing reply or no?
it's not required, my lord.
Or Mr. HK Das, when the council petition on request made by B Chowdhury, then there's nothing called BTC. When do you want?
Lordship, any day after 14th. Okay.
June. The 20th of June, my.
20.
Yes, ma'am.
20.
33.
Deeply obliged.
I'm praying for 2 weeks time to file my application. 33.
But Mr. R. Sharma, then counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department is allowed another 2 weeks time to file counter.
Lordship may fix a date, my lord, otherwise.
It will come, list after 2 weeks.
34.
34 also, my lord, I am praying for time.
Okay, hard.
3 weeks.
R. Islam.
Learned Council, Mr. P. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. It's allowed 2 weeks time to file the list after 2 weeks.
35.
But in this matter, we have sent the affidavit for vetting. We'll be filing tomorrow or day after tomorrow. But you will fix it after that.
But A. Dekka, Learned Council for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department submits that the affidavit has been sent for vetting. The same will be filed within a period of 1 week.
No.
List after 1 week.
37, 38, 39.
May I please, Lordship? In item 37, 38, 39, they are similar matters. But in 39, they have filed counter, so we will file reply within within 2 weeks, my lord. That will cover all the cases.
Your counter affidavit will cover all the cases.
Madam.
You filed in item 39, 6057.
39 is there. 39 is there.
39.
In 39, they filed, my lord, will reply, and that will cover, that evidence will cover all.
37 and 38.
हो गया ना, हो गया तो, हो गया।
Mr.
P. Talukdar.
P. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council,
Elementary.
Elementary Education submits that they have filed counter affidavit in WC 6057, correct?
Yes, 39.
My lord.
Of 2023. And would cover the other 2 petitions.
Yes.
Stop. Mr. R. P. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioners in WBC 6057 of 2023. Praise for
2 weeks time to file.
2 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the
And my lord, that count will cover all the 3 cases.
That's why I'm saying that I will list
How long?
after.
Obliged.
How much time did they say?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
How there?
40.
Applicant Lordship, my lord, in this case, the private respondent number 5 is the main party. He has filed affidavit in opposition in writ petition, but copy is not served on us.
How can he file without serving a
And that
copy
is-
on it?
Somebody has taken with that BTC and other some Musahari, but none of.
Council for BTC.
So,
Petition also.
no,
Respond
we have-
five. You furnish a copy to the petitioner.
So we will send.
a copy has not been shared on us.
We will send a copy.
Mr.
Mena.
A. Mena, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respond number five. Shall furnish a copy of the affidavit in opposition to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner within the course of the day, today itself,
Today it won't be possible. I have to.
within 2
collect-
days,
Okay.
within 2 days from
Next week.
on request made by Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. List the matter after 1 week.
Next week, any day.
In the meantime, petition also filed after, let it after 2 weeks. Okay, then you cancel it, Mr. Nuts, Leonard shall furnish copy within 2 days. Mr. S. Bora, Leonard Standing Council, BDC, prays for 2 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Prays allowed, list up to 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed.
That will come. I keep on fixing that, only some few cases are rolling, others are not coming.
42.
Yes.
42. 42.
May I please the lordship?
42, my lord, the affidavit has been sent for vetting.
On 13/5/2024, you said you have received instructions and prayed for
So
2
Mr.
weeks.
P. N. Sharma was there, so that he has informed me with he has sent the affidavit for vetting and it will come tomorrow, my lord.
Okay, MS.
The lordship short date may be given lordship next week.
Yeah, after Leonard Counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard Standing Council, Elementary,
Elementary.
submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting, the same will be filed within a period of 1 week.
By Monday, we'll fill it.
Yes, along with list after 1 week.
43.
Kindly for the timing, my lord, Mr. Abedin in,
3:30 now, my lord.
hello, after some time, my lord.
Prospect pick on day after tomorrow, my lord. In fact,
Day after tomorrow, there will be some problem.
now 3:30.
After some time, my lord, please, my lord.
Are you sure it's coming?
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We'll wait for some.
44.
Please, Your Lordship. So here, we are challenging the suspension order, the petitioner. If your lordship peruses the impugn order at page 42, by order dated 11th of October 2023, he was placed under suspension. Page 42.
Hmm.
11th of October 2023. Now we are in the month of June, lordship, 8 months have
Yes,
passed.
DK Bora.
My lord, here
No
I need
affidavit,
some, we have
nothing.
received only partial instruction, my lord.
What do
Complete,
you mean partial instruction?
my lord, that is not complete, my lord.
Lordship,
we
that is
cannot
what they are doing
query-
repeatedly seeking. Lordship, the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court is that if within 3 months the charge sheet comes, then it's okay. But if the charge sheet comes after within 3 months, then for continuation of the suspension order, they need to pass a speaking order. And that has been repeatedly being sought for whether there is a speaking order that has been passed for continuation of the suspension. That has not come.
Which time may be granted if I will fail my lordship may
See,
pass it.
8 months, 8 months. Lordship will direct them to place it in the next week, Lordship, next Wednesday. And if that does not come, then
RMSD Board Berhan Leonard Counsel for the petition. Mr. PK Bora Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education is allowed a week's time, my lord, to receive instructions. List on.
next Wednesday or Friday, Lordship,
14th.
14th. Obliged.
Obliged, ma'am.
Next. 14 to.
45, 46, 47.
It's 14.
May it please your lordship.
Lordship, may I just interrupt? Can we have it on Lordship 12th instead of 14, Lordship? Objection.
May it please your lordship. My lord, item number 45, 46, and 47. Three items, my lord, regarding same school and regarding the selection by the district level selection committee. Now, my lord, my case is this, that district level committee
Yes,
recommended-
have you got the records? This is what scrutiny committee?
Minutes of the district scrutiny committee and the state level committee.
Yes.
So, my lord, petitioner's name appeared in the district level committee, my lord. Your lordship, please to turn to page 26 of my writ petition. Here, your lordship,
Which one is your writ petition?
my lord, that item number 46, my lord. WPC number 1949.
Yes.
Item 46.
Yes.
Your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 27. It is the recommendation of the district level committee, my lord. Shah Alam Sheikh. Sheikh Mehboob Alam. Shah Alam Sheikh, Sheikh Mehboob Alam.
What's the name of the petitioner?
My lord, Sheikh Mehboob Alam. Third one. Close 6, third one. Sheikh Mehboob Alam. Page 27, my lord. Details of tutor eligible for provincialization. Your lordship got it. My lord. Now, your lordship, in column 7, a detail of teachers, tutor who are not eligible for provincialization. That is Hamida Khatun, Hamida Khatun and Manul Haq Mundal. Now what happened, my lord?
No, 1 minute.
My lord,
Details of teacher, tutor, that is column 7.
details of teacher, tutor who are not eligible.
Oh,
And in 6, details of tutor eligible for provincialization.
correct. So your name is at serial number 3.
Yes, sir, serial number 3
Oh,
in eligible category.
oh.
Now, your lordship,
And in the not eligible category, only one person is there, isn't there?
not eligible category, my lord, respondent number 7 and 8.
Respondent 7 and 8.
Respondent number 7, Hamida Khatun, and respondent number 8, Manul Haq Mondal.
You're on page 27.
27, man.
Oh. You have the same copy.
But we are respondent number 7 and 8.
Oh.
But we have filed our additional
No,
affidavit.
no, page 27.
Yes.
I don't see those two names. Yusuf Ali Ahmed.
Your lordship has,
Page 27, yes, my lord.
your lordship taken the record of
Read petition 1949.
Correct.
Yes, my lord.
Oh. In the list of eligible tutors,
Eligible,
there are 6 persons, isn't it? Six teachers.
my lord.
Correct.
Not 6 teachers, my lord. 3 teachers. Page 27, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 27, details of tutor eligible for provincialization. Shah Alam Sheikh, Sheikh Mehboob Alam, my lord.
See, let us go one by one. Hamida Khatun,
My lord, Hamida Khatun is respondent number A. Hamida Khatun is not eligible candidate.
why?
My lord, that is the thing, my lord. That is the what record has been produced. That is not, I do not know, my lord. But that is a record where 6 candidates has been shown.
Yes.
That is not the record, my lord. That is the manipulation. 6 candidate has been shown by the district committee, district. So, my lord, this is what I have referred, my lord. That is the proper document.
1 minute.
Yes, ma'am. I do not know, my lord, that district committee, what record has been sent up.
Yeah, this is exactly what they have got. This is the same one.
Which one, my lord?
That page 27.
6 names is there.
Oh.
No, my lord, 6 names is there. That is a wrong record, my lord. I am proving before your lordship. I am referring to your lordship will turn to page 90.
90.
90.
Yes.
Now your lordship would be pleased to see format for report of district scrutiny committee. Now, your lordship would be pleased to see in the bottom, my lord, certified copy of the available in this office. Certified copy available in office. Your lordship got it.
It's not the certified copy.
Yes,
It's compared with the copy available in the office.
available in the office. Yes, my lord.
Oh.
It is given by the office. Now your lordship will turn to page 91.
Oh. Yes.
Here, my lord, the detail of eligible candidates, Shah Alam Sheikh. Then Sheikh Abdul Salam, then Mehboob Alam, the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
What I am referred, my lord, this is the document. This is
Yes.
the document.
You are saying this is the original.
This is the original and this is the document available in office. What has been produced before your lordship, that is not available in office. And your lordship, that your lordship would be pleased to see.
Here, Sheikh,
My lord.
if you're going to dispute all these things,
My lord, yes,
you go to the
definitely.
civil court.
Your lordship would be pleased to see. First one, this.
Under the act, my lord. section 19, my lord.
My lord, that is another thing. Total manipulation has been done. Your lordship, what I have produced, my lord. DSC, I have referred to page 26 and 27. Okay, my lord. 26, 27, same thing. And in 90 also, 91, same. That compared with record, my lord. Compared with original record that is supplied by the Deputy Commissioner's office. Now they are producing the document which is not available in record office. And your lordship would be pleased to see column 7, possibly on that record, that has been kept blank. Now Hamida Khatun has been put in the eligible category. How it can be? First, 3 teachers were recommended, my lord. And thereafter, what happened, my lord? Entire 6 teachers brought to the list of eligible teachers.
Where's the original?
And seven is blank.
Where's the original?
Original in the district, my lord.
Bring it. Let them produce the original one.
My lord, that is the.
If you are disputing this,
Yes,
let us
my
see
lord.
what is there in the original.
My lord,
Instead of wasting time.
let them produce the original. I am for the original only.
Otherwise, your lordship will find that the forwarding by the director has been sent, my lord.
There's already a.
These are disputed facts, my lord. How?
Not disputed, my lord. I am on record. What disputed fact?
See, government, the director is producing a record.
My lord.
You are producing another
And if he
record.
is
My lord,
he'll have
my humble submission before your lordship.
That dispute is to be go before a civil court.
No, my lord, it is not that, my lord. I am not disputing. Record is not produced before your lordship, original
It's
record.
produced before this court by way of discovering letter.
My lord, yes, then what is this 91?
That I
Compared
did
with
not-
original.
That is your document.
My lord, compared with original, my lord.
Let us
Compared
see
with
the
original.
original.
What is the
produce the
original
original.
record?
If your lordship will kindly take up the act, my lord. Section 19 provides a remedy for this.
No, that I am not on that. I am on the thing that whether the original record has been produced before your lordship. How it can be? It is compared with the original. It is said compared with the original. The officer said.
But Mr. M. U. Montal, letter counsel for the petitioner in WC 126 of 2024. Mr. M. A. Sheikh and Mr. M. A. Sheikh, counsel for the petitioner in WC 1949 of 2021 and WC 2083 of 2021. Top Mr. B. Kaushik, learner standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, has produced the records as directed by this court. Has produced the records of the district level scrutiny committee and the state level scrutiny committee as directed by this court on 31/5/2024. Stop. However, as Mr. M. A. Sheikh, the counsel for the petitioner in WBC 1949 of 2021 disputes the authenticity of the records, comma, the Mr. B. Kaushik, the starting counsel. Elementary Education Department is directed to produce the original records of the district level scrutiny committee as well as
District level scrutiny and state level. My lord.
list after 3 weeks.
My lord, 3 weeks will be more time, my lord, because it
You'll
is
have to
pending.
produce the original report
I'll have
from
to
the
bring it
manager.
from district.
You'll have to bring it from
My
the
lord.
districts.
Every time, my lord, your lordship directing original record, they are not producing.
You take it back.
Every time.
Let us see next time
Hello.
what happens.
48.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Issue, Your Lordship, regarding the in-charge principal, Your Lordship. An issue has already been settled by this honorable court, Your Lordship, in two judgments, Your Lordship. The school in question is, Your Lordship, Nazira Girls HS School, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship sees, Your Lordship, on 31/12/2023, earlier incumbent retired from service. And if Your Lordship straightway come to page 28, Your Lordship. Page 28. This is the seniority list, Your Lordship.
1 minute. Page
28, Your Lordship. Petitioner's name, Your Lordship. That's serial number 1, petitioner number 1, Your Lordship. Rohit Chabukdhara.
the petitioner.
Petitioner number 1, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Now, Your Lordship, other petitioner, Your Lordship. নামটা করছে। Next page, Your Lordship. Serial number 7, Your Lordship.
That is petitioner number
2, Your Lordship.
Manju.
Lordship.
Oh.
Now, Your Lordship, discarding the better claim of these senior teachers, Your Lordship, serial number 9, Your Lordship. He was appointed as the principal in charge, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
He is a respondent number 4. Service is complete, Your Lordship. No one is appearing, Your Lordship.
Till now.
Till now. And in fact, Your Lordship, in order to go. 34. Your Lordship will kindly come to page 34, the impugn order. This order does not reflect the reason why our claim has been not considered. Claims were not considered, Your Lordship. In the interest of public service, until further order, Tulsi Kaur, so-and-so, assistant teacher, Nazira Girls Secondary School, district so-and-so, allowed to act principals of same school, along with financial power to draw and disperse the salary as a staff school in addition to his normal duties as assistant teacher, so-and-so, Somarjit Soika, as a retired on student. This is pure. We put this to challenge, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, they now come up with the affidavit, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly come to page 44, running page, Your Lordship. Para 5. Now they have disclosed the reason why our claims were not considered. That the answering component begs to state that the perusal of record, it appears that there are 4 teachers having MASc B.Ed degree in Nazira Girls Higher Secondary School, namely serial number 1, you know, Rohit Chabukdhara, then Monju Gharfulia, then Ali Rani Arandhara, subject teacher and Tulsi Kaur. However, both Rohit Chabukdhara assistant teacher, Monju Gharfulia assistant teacher of Nazira Girls Higher Secondary did not obtain necessary permission from the appointing pyramid degree, another incumbent so-and-so, so-and-so. Please, Your Lordship. Now, this cannot be, Your Lordship, judgment to detention. They have referred to, Your Lordship, Rule 13, Your Lordship, of the Assam Service Conduct Rules 1965. And virtually declared, Your Lordship, our degrees as Your Lordship invalid. Now, Your Lordship will kindly go through this judgment, Your Lordship. I have handed over, Your Lordship. WBC 4526 of 2023. It has relied on another judgment, Your Lordship. Para 6, Your Lordship. Para 5 onwards, Your Lordship. The court by judgment and order dated 28/9/2023 passed in so-and-so has rejected the said interlocutor application so filed by respondent for holding that MA degree as obtained by the petitioner being so obtained from a recognized university, mere violation of Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Service Rules 1965 would not invalidate such degrees and same would continue to hold the field. Then your lordship next. The conclusion as reached by this court by judgment and order dated 28/9/2023 passed in so and so being relevant to the issue arising in the present proceeding extracted herein below. An university offers a degree in exercise of powers under section 22 of the University Grants Commission Act 1956 and taking note of Rule 21 of the General Causes Act, it is only the university who can declare the degree obtained to be untenable in law or may withdraw it. No other third party can be understood to have any jurisdiction or authority not to accept the degree offered by a university in exercise of powers under section 22 of the UGC Act. We are unable to accept that view formed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam in the order dated so and so that as because the writ petitioner Smriti Rekha Kolita had obtained the MA degree without NOC or previous permission from the authority, therefore MA degree of the writ petitioner will be acceptable as per rule. From such point of view, writ petitioner can be said to have made out a strong prima facie case against the order dated so and so. If a MA degree of the writ petitioner is otherwise valid and acceptable in law, writ petitioner may have a legal right to be in charge principal and accordingly also has the benefit of the balance of convenience as well as will suffer irreversible loss. So now your lordship, then your lordship, another judgment referred to your lordship. Now para 8 your lordship may kindly come. Applying the ratio in the decision of this court in the case of Tonkeshwar Nath, it is held that MA degree acquired by the petitioner having been so acquired from a recognized university, the degree is otherwise valid and acceptable in law. Accordingly, petitioner is held to have fulfilled eligibility criteria as mandated for recruitment to the post of principals of charge of the principal of Principal Mongoldoy so and so school under the provision of Rule 12(3) of Assam Secondary Education Provincial License School Service in 2018. And the petitioner being otherwise senior to respondent number 4, legal right has accrued to the petitioner to hold the charge of the post of principal of charge of post of principal Mongoldoy Town Girls Higher Secondary School. Accordingly, matter stands remanded back to the Director Secondary Education Assam, who shall now pass appropriate formal order allowing the petitioner to hold charge of the principal. So now your lordship, in view of this settled position, your lordship, there the very ground your lordship goes your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, my humble prayer in terms of this, your lordship, this should be remanded back to the director to pass an appropriate order, your lordship, by following this, your lordship. And by setting aside the earlier order.
That's all right. The only issue is the private respondent, why she is not applying. Why he
Lordship,
also-
the service is complete, your lordship. And we have, your lordship, made some dusty service, your lordship. Citation, government. Your lordship will find my affidavit of service, your lordship.
Yeah,
We have-
that notice has been accepted.
Lords,
on 4th
by
day.
him,
4th day, but any orders passed for ex parte proceeding?
lordship, since he has not participated, your lordship, in spite of receiving notice, your lordship, it will not be an ex parte order, your lordship. Even otherwise, your lordship may direct
No,
your
we'll proceed ex parte against the private.
lords,
On the next day. It's a short day.
lords.
Heard Mr. S. Botakur, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel.
Secondary education department.
None appears for the respondent number. Four.
এইটোৱে থাকে এইটোৰ ওপৰত এইটো
The interest of this matter again.
মৌচুমী চহৰীয়া
On the next written date, if respondent number 4 is not represented, this case shall proceed ex parte against the respondent.
on 13th, your lordship.
You want it on 13th?
13th,
At least the matter,
lordship.
If the respondent number 4 is not represented, then the next representative is this shall proceed ex parte against him. Against respondent.
Deeply obliged.
49.
May it please your lordship, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a woman who was entitled to the benefit of provincialization in the on 17/2/2022. But in the provincialization list, my lord, her name was erroneously written as Goswami instead of Fukan. We filed a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court gave a positive direction to do the needful and do the correction. Then we filed a contempt petition. Now they are clubbing my case with someone else and they are not correcting it and adopting a dilly-dallying tactics. And this lady is now deprived of the benefit of the provincialization from 17 to 2021 when our other colleagues have already been provincialized. And in the meantime, to make things more worse, the school where she was working has been amalgamated with the high school. But she is still entitled to that provincialization. Only the name, there is already a government document your lordship will find at page 38 of the writ petition, my lord. This is the state level scrutiny committee, which has also again recommended on 2/8/2023 after the orders of the honorable court. Your lordship will find at page 38, serial number 3. Jorhat, Poschim Soghaut High School, Archana Fukan, 80 Arts. Then your lordship will find, due to spelling mistake of the name of Archana Fukan appeared as Archana Goswami instead of Archana Fukan. The name could not be found in UDC. Then after correction of this name, this update UD's report in respect of Archana, and it has been found that her name reflects in UDC. As her name appears in UDS data, her services may be considered for provincialization. This was done way back in 2/8/2023. This is the minutes of the state level scrutiny committee meeting. Then we filed a contempt petition. The contempt petition order was at page 43. They gave this orders in the before the court, and my lord, because of this order at page 38, which I have referred, my lord, the contempt petition was closed. Now, from the day when the contempt petition is closed, my lord, till date, it was closed on 17/8/2023. They have not done anything to regularize this service of this lady.
Yes, Chairman.
My lord, here my lord, instruction is awaiting, my lord. So sometimes it's
Instructions
required.
require, everything is in this.
And it has been admitted by them, my lord.
Moreover, my lord, instruction is required from the department.
What about this recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee? What happened after this?
So I have to take current status of this case, my lord.
My lord, the
Whether-
concerned
what is the
officer,
recommendation of the.
my lord, they want to just delay the matter. Now, on 5th of May, my lord, a communication has been sent to the petitioner. I don't know why this director is now again trying to open up another matter. And they have clubbed it with all other teachers from whose report about the genuineness has been called from the deputy commissioner. But in my case, it is not the case of genuineness of my recommendation. In my case, the state level committee has clearly observed that my name should have been Fukan instead of Goswami. And for that, my lord, this lady has been denied the benefit from 2021. Imagine, my lord, 4 years have gone by now. I have only another 3 years to retire. When I will get the benefit of the provincialization? After I retire from my service, my lord?
My lord, this writ petition has filed on 2020.
No, we have filed another writ petition also, my dear friend.
So, my lord,
We have filed a writ petition earlier also. It was filed in 21/9/2021. Order is there. We had to file a contempt petition also, my lord.
Mr. B.T. Conway, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS.
I'm so on free.
So ongoing Learned Counsel for the institution. Mr. Yu Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel,
all the respondent.
Secretary Education Department, shall take specific instructions with regard to the case of the petitioner. After her case was recommended by the state level scrutiny committee in its meeting held on 2/8/2023. What is your name?
Whereas Archana Fukan, serial number 3, page 38.
For provincialization of our service. Stop. When can you get it?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
My lord, this is a simple instruction they have obtained, my lord. My
This is
learned
the-
friend should appreciate the urgency of this lady. 21, my lord, the court has and you have got the contempt clause only that you will do the needful within the time. They have not only taken me for a ride, they have also taken the contempt court on for a ride by saying that this is the order passed by the state level committee, we'll do the needful, kindly close the contempt, and they are not doing nothing. So I may pray, my lord, that let this matter come on 13, let him have an instruction on 13, my lord.
Yes.
13 maybe so short, my lord. 2 weeks.
No, he has just to take an instruction from the director, my lord.
This the matter on 19th.
Deeply obvious.
50.
Lordship, the petitioner is presently serving as a Bullock Elementary Education Officer. During his service, an affair was lost under non-bailable section, Lordship. At that time, he appeared before this honorable court and he obtained the interim bail, Lordship. Thereafter, after perusal of the case diary, absolute bail has been granted. In the meantime, he was on leave, Lordship. Thereafter, on the basis of an TV report, Lordship, an inquiry was conducted against him. The inquiry at Lordship will find page 31. Page 31.
Yes.
Lordship,
Fora,
My lord.
page
any
31.
instructions?
No, my lord, I need some time, my lord.
No, Lordship, earlier two occasions, Lordship, kindly see order dated 3/5/24, where it was directed to pay the salary. I am not getting salary from August 2023, 3/5/24. And thereafter, the matter was listed again 22/5/24. On that day also, they took 10 days time for instruction. I am without having any salary, Lordship, for
Here,
more
my
than
lord.
10 months, Lordship.
Here, my lord, I have received the instruction from the director that they have forwarded this report to the secretary.
No, what happened after the inquiry?
My lord, that is why, my lord, I need some time, say what had passed.
I'll
the
give
order.
you 1 week time.
No, Lordship,
My lord.
kindly see, appreciate Lordship. Lordship, direct them to pay by the salary. I am without
No,
salary.
that's why, let us see after 1 week,
One
what,
week,
what if no instructions are coming, we'll.
My lord.
Lordship, Friday, Lordship, or Monday.
Mr. S.U. Ahmed, then council. Mr. B.Q. Bora, then standing council, elementary education department. Is allowed a week's time to receive instructions. Release the matter on 13th.
And Lordship, the observation may begin. Otherwise, if any instruction to come, Lordship will dispose this case, Lordship. Earlier, 3 occasions they have taken time with this.
Council has already
I am not
taken
getting salary from August 2020.
It
An
has already-
inquiry has been conducted.
Plus
51.
In this case, my lord, I need some time, my lord, after notice, my lord. This is for the first and come up, my lord. I need 2 weeks time for instruction, my lord.
Decca, you have to.
Yes, lord.
About a Decca, then the council.
V Talukdar.
V Talukdar, then
Elementary
standing
education.
council, elementary education is allowed. How much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time. To receive instructions and file affidavit. List after 2 weeks, interim order plus.
Obliged to, obliged to.
43.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, the case is in respect of provincialization of services. The crux of the matter is, my lord, 4 persons were recommended, that is, my lord, page 20, starts from annexure 428. Your lordship may see the in between, my lord, column number 6, page 29.
Respondent 6, you have filed your affidavit.
I
Yes.
it.
How about the official list? Are you filing or not?
May not, my lord, may not be needed. I think, your lordship, I'll take only 2 minutes. If I think possibly it can be closed also.
Yes?
The instruction, madam.
No, can we close the matter?
So without instruction, madam, after 2 weeks, madam.
Heard J. Abidin, Level Council. Also heard Mr.
P.K. Dekkal.
K. Dekkal and.
Correspondent 6.
Respondent 6. on request made by STTR, that the standing council,
Elementary education, my lord.
elementary education, 2 weeks time is allowed. File after this.
My lord, could we have a date after 2 weeks?
It will come, don't worry. I don't fixing dates, only some cases are moving.
Okay.
52.
Deputy Obligation.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed, lordship. Lordship may close the
Mr.
conversation.
D. Boyan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the respondents have complied with the directions passed by this court. Mr. SMT Chishti, learned counsel appears for the.
For a sole con.
For the sole respondent. Contempt petition is upon notice.
Highly obliged.
53.
My lord, this is a review petition, my lord, for review of an order passed by this honorable court, my lord. Now, my lord, if we go by the sequence of time taken, my lord, it starts from 10/1/23 to till 13/5/24, my lord. Time had been taken for thrice, my lord, for filing the affidavit, the reason. My lord, we are pressing that if the private respondent is going to retire, my lord. So if he retires, then this review petition will become infructuous.
When is he retired?
My lord, 2-3 months left, my lord, as per my inspection. my lord.
Yes.
Okay, pull in a little more time to file our affidavit.
Fine.
Can kindly.
At least have you got your instructions?
Lordship, instructions are awaited, Lordship.
Lord, we have raised a very preliminary issue, my lord, that whether the 2018 secondary rule is applicable for the employees whose services has been provincialized in the year 2013, my lord.
Next date, if no instructions are
Fine.
available, we are disposing.
Kindly 2 weeks time.
Okay. Mr. A. Bhuyan,
Ma'am.
counsel for the petition. MS
V. Shohei, Lordship.
V. Shoya. You're the
Yeah.
standing counsel.
On behalf of Mr. J.
Mr. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
J. Chutia, Lordship. J. Chutia,
J. Chutia. Learned standing counsel.
Lordship.
AAC. 2 weeks further time is allowed to file counter affidavit. It is made clear if no affidavit is filed by the next suitable date, this case shall be considered on the basis of materials available on the court. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
My lord, private respondent has also entered appearance, my lord.
Yes,
They are
sir.
appearing, my lord.
I'm appearing on respondent number 7 and 8.
MS
P. Borua.
Ms. Barwa, Learned counsel appears for the respondents 7 and 8.
They also took time to file
Filing
affidavit.
affidavit or not?
Will file.
Meantime you file it.
My lord.
54.
Obliged, my lord. Lord, may I pray for a date, my lord? Come, my lord.
21st.
My lord. Obliged.
My lord, my learned friend has filed an
Let me be
affidavit in reply.
My
That
lord,
is not with the records, my lord.
You file your.
yes, my lord.
Oh, what is this? Contempt matter?
My lord, this contempt application is for
One
violation.
writ appeal is pending, my lord. However,
lord.
without any stay, notice has been issued, my lord. I
So when there's
directed,
no stay, then
No stay, my lord, only notice has been
what are you
issued.
supposed to do?
Yes, my lord.
my lord, fresh steps have been taken, my lord. It's still pending, my lord. That is why, my lord, some time will be required, my lord.
My lord, law is very much settled, my lord, that when no order has not been
When there's
reversed.
no order of stay, then
Yes,
what,
my lord.
what can you
My lord.
do? We are
Since-
supposed to proceed.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, since, my lord, fresh steps thus have been taken, my lord. So,
Maybe we don't know whether you have taken fresh steps or you have not taken fresh steps. That is not the concern.
my lord,
Just say whether there's a stay order.
my lord.
It's just stay order.
No, my lord.
Then what are you doing?
My lord,
Lord,
this is-
I should have been very specific before this honorable court, my lord, before the revision. On the next date, my lord, I'll pray for that, my lord, to stay. my lord. Since, my lord, it is against that constitutional bench judgment of Uma Devi.
my lord, merit is different thing, my lord.
So that is why, my lord,
My lord, notice has
some time
been,
will be required.
notice has already been issued, my lord.
Notice has been issued,
These are 5 to 20.
Yes, my lord.
my lord. But the appeal has been filed long back, my lord.
My lord, it was defective, my lord, and subsequently, my lord. And a defective, my lord, on their own fault, my lord.
It is not our fault, my lord. Some
My lord, I'm
No,
sorry, my
Mr.
lord.
Fuka, I don't like the stand that you're trying to take before this court, particularly in the contempt petition.
My lord.
If you're going to not implement the order passed by this court,
My lord.
get the respondents present in court, we'll pass appropriate orders. You don't have a stay order, you have filed your appeal, there's no stay order, and you want to say that this thing, that thing, this type of technical reasons, I'm not going to take.
Yes, my lord, 2 weeks time maybe.
For what? For compliance?
My lord, for taking
If
necessary.
you want for compliance, I'll grant you 2 weeks.
My lord, at least to move before the honorable division bench regarding that stay, my lord, matter.
After 5/2/2024, have you taken any steps?
I have taken steps twice, my lord, on the private respondents.
Any order was passed by the court division bench?
No, my lord, only for that taking fresh steps, my lord. The matter is likely to come, my lord, within a day or two, my lord. That is why. Thanks, my lord.
Last 1.5 years, my lord.
This court is not amused.
I'm sorry, my lord, I should have been very specific, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, comprising your lordship while issuing notice, my lord. I have not prayed for the stay since, my lord, notice. I have thought, my lord, that notice should go, my lord, first. And then, my lord, without, my lord, that notice, my lord, that stay aspect, my lord, should not have been considered, my lord. That was of my personal view.
My lord, in their affidavit, my lord.
It's a simple issue. It is consider for regularization only. You cannot consider.
Lord, it's an ad hoc appointment without any vacancy. Against the Uma Devi's.
At least can you consider or not? We are not giving you a direction for regularization. We say consider. You can consider and then pass appropriate orders.
On merit, my lord.
Why don't you apply your mind?
At least 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay.
That may be granted.
Third, Mr.
A.K. Sharma.
A.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel, on request made by P.G. Fukat. Learned Counsel appearing for the
Sole respondent.
sole respondent, list the matter up to 2 weeks.
Most of it.
C5.
May I please, my lord, my limited prayer before your lordship, that my lord, two representation, my lord, for the latest gradation list I submitted, my lord. Page 65, my lord.
Why is it coming in the order column?
Protocol government side has not filed affidavit, no?
Private respondents are notice are complete.
Notice complete.
Notice are complete.
Government.
Oh, you are appearing for private respondent?
We have filed an affidavit in appeal.
5 and 6.
But if I am appearing for 6, my lord, it is for
I have also filed my.
Only my lord, I am praying, my lord, at this stage, my lord, this representation may be considered, my lord, page 60. And my lord, yes, my lord, page 7070, my lord, NHR 16, my lord. NHR 16, page 7070, my lord.
NHR 16.
1616.
Page
7071. Here, my lord, when gradation list was prepared, my lord, and it was asked, my lord, solicited from the candidate, my lord, to submit representation, my lord. And we submitted two representation, my lord, page 68, one, my lord, and page 70, my lord. Latest being, my lord, page 70, my lord, that may be considered, my lord.
While they, my lord, prepared gradation list regarding seniority, my lord, page 65, it was provided, my lord, if anybody is aggrieved or any objection against this gradation list to submit a representation.
My lord, he filed as a belated state, my lord. He has given my lord, within 7 days. Any objection?
Only you are going to retire this month, my lord. Actually, my lord, my objection against this, my lord, private respondent, my lord, that her, my lord, B.Ed degree is not, my lord.
Where's the impugned order?
Impugned order is, my lord, page 65, my lord. This is the, my lord, gradation list prepared and asked the petitioners, my lord, to submit, my lord, representation. Under the provisions of rule so and so of the Assam Secondary Education Government School Service Rule 2020, the provisional gradation list in respect of the graduate teachers of government secondary school is hereby provincialized in provisional for information of all concerned. Any objection, omission, wrong insertion of date may be intimated to this office.
Have you filed your objection?
Yes, my lord. This is the application a little later, my lord, but submitted, my lord.
1 minute.
Page
Where-
68.
Where does your name appear in this list?
My lord, my name, my lord, at page, my lord, 67. Serial number 296, my lord. Page 67, 296.
And the private respondent?
Private respondent's name, my lord, page 66, my lord. Serial number 261, my lord.
In R5?
R5, my lord, her name is not here, my lord, but previous gradation list, my lord, her name is there, my lord.
My lord, another case is fixed on my lord, 13, my lord. Maybe taken up along with this, my lord.
This is-
My lord, Same impugned order challenged by in this.
No, my lord, this is, my lord, on, my lord, different issue, my lord. My learned friend is not affected, my lord. She is going to be retired on this month, my lord. Then, my lord, my case will remain, my lord, against the respondent number 7, my lord.
My lord, kindly see when he filed objection, he has
My
given.
learned friend object, my lord,
Page 65. He has given only 7 days time to file objection regarding the gradation list, against the gradation list. But he has filed a belated state, my lord. So that representative cannot be, my lord, directed to be disposed of, my lord.
My lord, he has, my lord, already, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, fake, my lord, B.Ed degree, my lord.
Then Barboya, let us consider it on 13th, if it is fixed on 13th.
My lord.
But Mr. M. Barboya, then we consider it. On request made by Mr.
M. Islam,
M. Islam, then we consider for the respond number 5.
5, my lord.
List the matter on 13th.
My lord.
Along with
13th of this month, my lord, on, with WPC number, my lord, 817 of 2023. Highly obliged, your lord.
Messiah, along with the council, address for the answer.
56.
Diploma.
I think 56, Lordship, I need some accommodation, Lordship. Meta may kindly take up next week, Lordship. That.
But Mr.
K. Mira,
then council for petition on request made by Mr. SMT Chisti, then council for the sole respondent.
Sole.
List the matter up to 1 week to enable him to receive instructions.
May I pray for it?
2 weeks, Lordship, that will be better. I will get a definite.
After 2 weeks, any date.
To enable him to proceed. It will come after 2 weeks.
Yes.
57.
Yes, 57, Lordship, we have already sent a proposal to the finance department. And after receiving the conference from the finance department, Lordship, the final order will be issued. That is the instruction I have, I think.
Heard Mr.
AFNU Mullah.
AFNU Mullah, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned
Yes.
counsel appearing for the, how many respondents?
One, two, and five. 1, 2, and 5.
1, 2, and 5.
Yes. And my friend will
Submits
no.
that the department has moved the file to the finance department for necessary concurrence for refunding of excess draws for an amount of rupees 2,82,270 in respect of the petition. We therefore press for some time to enable the respondents. We therefore press for some time to apprise this court with further updated.
Yeah, finance is also a party, that's not 4. I think whether notice was served upon them or not,
Further updated status.
that would have been, I mean,
Press for, how much time?
finance mostly it will take some time, 4 weeks.
Press for 4 weeks time. To receive further instructions.
Yes.
List of the folders.
Oblige.
58.
Non-payment to pension, my lord,
Hmm.
gratuity,
Why in the order? Why?
engagement,
Is the
Lordship,
private
person,
party is there?
earlier person order dated 38/4/2020, na? Mandai kasile?
Here, from the Inspector of
38/4,
School Nalbari,
2024, Lordship kindly peruse.
from Inspector of School Nalbari, Your Lordship, on 6/5/20, on 6/5/23, the online proposal has been received, but yet to receive the physical proposal, Your Lordship, on documents, Your Lordship. So once that is received, necessary measures will be taken. This is the information that has been conveyed by the Directorate of Pension to me. So let them furnish the proposal, the hard copy proposal. So according to the Directorate will do the need.
So who has sent the proposal?
It is to be sent by the
Education
Inspector of School Nalbari
To whom?
to the Directorate of Pension.
To the Directorate of Pension
Yes, Your Lord.
directly.
Yes, yes, no, তোমালোকে online পঠাইছা, physical হেৰিটো পঠাইছা.
Online they have sent.
Inspector of Schools Nalbari has sent the proposal online
Yes, Your Lordship.
to the whom?
By the Inspector of School on 6/5/23, Your Lordship.
Before whom?
To the Directorate of Pension,
6/5/23.
23. Yes, sir.
After 1 year, you've still not received the physical
Yes.
document.
Yes, that
This
is
is nonsense.
that is the. So Lordship, let them examine if the same is
Correct.
furnished to us, we will do the needful. That
You are saying the Inspector of Schools Nalbari has sent a proposal by online on 6/5/2023.
yes, Your Lordship.
After that, what happened?
Lordship, that information which has been conveyed to me, Your Lordship, this particular I'm submitting, Your Lordship, that has not been signed by the, this is internal matter signed by the Directorate, but and the draft which has been prepared has been sent to me. And just said that I can place the same. before.
Tiny document करके, so that may be giving no.
So let them assure whether that whether they have furnished the proposal. So we'll do the needful after that, because current position is that we have not received the proposal, hard copy.
Is it Inspector of Schools directly going to send the proposal to the Director of Pension or through the Director of the concerned department?
That is up to them, because we had not yet received the proposal.
Heard MSK Devi, learned counsel for the petition. On request made by V. Deori, learned counsel, learned government advocate.
Yes, sir.
2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions, okay? I'm not saying much.
In the meantime, for them also, whether the proposal has been.
Okay,
sent.
MS P Das, let us,
Actually, কিমান হ'ব?
P Das, Leonard Standing Council,
Second.
Secondary Education Department, as well as Mr. B. Deori, Leonard Government Advocate are allowed 2 weeks time to enable them to receive instructions. Mr. So Leonard Council appears on behalf of B. Sharma, Leonard Standing Council, Accountant General. List the matter of the 2 weeks.
28, my lord, 28, 20.
Oblige, sir.
20%.
Okay, 20.
59.
My lord, the interlocutory application has been filed to implement two respondents, my lord.
IA,
I am, my lord.
what respondents?
My lord, this, my lord, in a selection process, 4 persons were there. I challenged the person who was appointed. And on last occasion, I informed this honorable court that that person is transferred to another college. Second and third are not interested. So unless and until they appear before this honorable court and say they are not interested, obviously this adjudication will not be final. So as such, on last occasion, my lord, the page 17, I prayed before this honorable court for
Page?
17. I got the permission,
Oh, that's fine.
yes,
But who are the parties that you want to implement?
these are the two,
Where, give the names.
my lord, names, oh, paragraph 11, my lord. Page 11. As respond number 8 and 9.
You are praying for?
Respondent number 7, my lord. I was the one who was selected.
Now the post is vacant, she left.
You have left.
Yes, ma'am. I will transfer to some other place.
The Guwahati University. You have any objection? Higher education? You are praying? Heard Mr. J. Abidin, learned counsel for the petition, for the applicant. Also heard MS. You got a name? Come to the mic.
I does on behalf of the Upamanyu.
I does, council appearing on behalf of the city of Bangalore, learned standing council, higher education. For the opposite parties, 1 and 2. UGC, anybody? No. AR Kashyap, Leonard Council. Appearing on behalf of AR Sharma for the Leonard Standing Council UGC for the respond number 3. Mr. PG Fukan, Leonard Standing Council Guwahati University for respond number 4. And Mr.
D. Bora, my lord, on behalf of
D.
Mr.
Bora,
Petro.
Leonard Council for the respond number 7. Stop. By this application, the applicant is praying for improvement of this one you put, page 11. Just say A to A, huh? As party respondents, 8 and 9. In WBC number. No, don't forget, the applicant, who is the petitioner, in WBC number 6080 of 2022, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Is praying for improvement of, then it is A to A, as party response number 8 and 9 in the said petition. On the ground that for a proper adjudication of the matter, the proposed incumbents are necessary parties. But learned counsel for the opposite parties has no objection. But this court has also considered the cost shown in the present application and is satisfied. Accordingly, prayer for individual allowance. The writ petition. In view of the order passed today and I number so and so. Let's so be included as party respondents, 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
8 and 9. Issue notice to the newly included respondents, 8 and 9, petitioners to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 8 and 9 by registered post CD within 1 week.
Yes.
Please the matter up to 4 weeks. In the meantime, the petitioner is also directed to file an amended cost title within the period of 1 week from today.
6061.
Deeply obligement.
My lord, in this case, I'm appearing in item 61, my lord. My learned attorney is item 60. My lord, the department is supposed to bring the record and file their affidavit.
Lordship will allow me 2 weeks time to file my affidavit, my lord.
Who's appearing in item 60?
I'm appealing for assets.
What, Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma and counsel for the petition in WBC 1991 of 2024. And Mr. P. Burgastal and counsel for the petitioners in WBC 1856 of 2024. Mr. S. Bora.
For PTC, my lord.
And the standing counsel,
PTC.
PTC. For the respondents 2 to 6 is allowed how much time?
2 weeks time, lord.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit.
This will be the third occasion, my lord.
Thus, are you filing?
No, your lordship. We are formal, your lordship.
Some private
I am appearing
respondents are there.
respondent one.
In item 60, Lordship.
For respondent one.
In item 60, private responses are there, Lordship.
Notice are complete.
We have issued notice, Lordship.
When was it
Steps have
issued?
been taken, Lordship.
No.
Right? Office note, Lordship, 29/5/2024, Lordship.
29/5.
29/5/2024.
So that's the can
No, it's not.
Have you said not come?
In the meantime. Our service report on the respond number 7 to 37 in WBC 1991 of 2020.
Not a date may be given in respect of my item number 61, my lord, because in this case there is
These two are analogous.
Lordship.
How can you give different dates?
a date may be given in that event after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, lord.
After 2 weeks, your lordship will give you a date then.
It will come up. Then if it doesn't come up, you have the right to make
Come
amendment.
automatically, my lord.
Lordship, interim order is there, Lordship.
At
Interim order, you have your interim order.
yes, common interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order passed in both the writ petitions to continue in the next week.
But before vacation, may I pray for my lord on 28th of June, my lord?
So you make a mention, after that we'll take it up.
68 implemental list order.
My lord, on the last occasion, your worship requested my friend.
yes, my lord.
evening AG.
I have Kent here, this order also to this order. To the department, I also took today also view. Because after receiving, the lordship will see 120 persons name were forwarded for opening up new account of GPF account, my lord. That is on letter was sent on 1st June 2000.
20 petitioners' name were sent
Sent.
so that the GPF account can be
Yes,
opened.
because after receiving, my instruction is that after receiving is a complete and correct step and complete manner, because all documents are required, will take 15 days time. Because that was the query. But to as on date, we have not received. As because though it is shown in 1st June, that is a Saturday, next day is Sunday, it might have sent on 3rd. But today is a 5th, isn't it? That's why within 2 or 3 days you will get it. After that, if it is in documents are clear, because they have to see all documents, service
documents to be sent along with his appointment, regularization and whatnot. And if we will get 15 days. That is, I'm assuring.
I will not have any objection to what my learned friend is saying, but my lord, there is another issue your lordship needs to consider. This is regarding opening of GPF account. My lord, I have examined the matter after the, my lord, on the last occasion when this question came up. My lord, I find that opening of GPF account has nothing to do with payment of salary. In fact, my lord, the new appointees under the new pension rules, they do not have GPF. And GPF accounts are only opened, my lord, after a person joins. Thereafter, only, my lord, the process starts. And thereafter, my lord, the account is opened. It doesn't have any relation with the, my lord, opening of the, my lord, GPF account. My understanding, my lord, is that it is only to, my lord, delay the implementation of this order, my
Just
lord.
see the order.
So they owe an explanation, my lord, the authorities in the education department as to how this is related to payment of salary.
Is it page 20?
21 is open.
My lord, the order of this honorable court, my lord, regarding payment, that is at page 21, my lord, effective part, paragraph 14.
Yes, Chishti.
Let the, my lord, education
This
department.
area salary has no connection with opening of GPF account.
Here again, I would submit Mr. Lordship, Mr. Anjay Khatna, he was all along appearing. Because of his medical emergency, he has not come today. So I'll have to remain in this case, Lordship. That is the
See,
difficulty
last time-
that I'm facing.
It appears you have taken us for a ride.
That is what it appears, my lord.
And you have, since this is the last case,
Anyway, my lord.
I'm not going to come harshly on it.
Yes, but
Because
my
he
lord,
was appearing for Khataniar.
yes, my lord, let them explain whether this is, my lord, connected with the salary.
No, there's no connection.
No connection, my lord.
There's no connection. GVF, opening GVF account and payment of error salary, these are two different issues.
When effective date is given, suppose, Lord, that can be deducted from salary later, no? Only some
Because
portion is being
at
deducted.
this stage, my lord, I am praying that the current salary should be released so that, my lord, we can survive since 99.
Yes, Chishti.
Yes, sir. Right now, Lordship, I cannot submit on that, Lordship. Because of medical emergency, he couldn't come to the court, and I have informed him regarding this case, Lordship. So that is the difficulty I am facing, Lordship.
What medical emergency?
I think his daughter is something like that. I have not asked for that. He is a small daughter.
There's also some issue we can, this.
My lord, the personal difficulties, these types of difficulties, my lord, I should not object. Your worship will fix it maybe on Monday, my lord. Let them explain, my lord, how it is.
Let it come on Monday, Lordship. Yes.
Oh, they can stop, my lord, in the name of.
But Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, then a senior counsel assisted by Mr. M. Datta, then a counsel for the petitioner. On request made on behalf of Mr. N.G. Khataniar, then the counsel for the respondent number 4. Look for,
For the alleged contemnants, my lord.
let us be very clear now.
We can't repair question, huh? Division of Restaurant 1 and 2. 3 and 4.
Director Elementary Education.
4 and 5. 4 and 5.
Restaurant 4 and 5, yeah, question.
4 and 5, just only 4.
5 put us in.
4 is a present D. But other respondent, they were already retired, and one is
5 was later.
Later on, 5 was impleted. Secretary. 4 and 5, man.
4 and 5 can be lost mechanically record.
No, I don't have 5. You filed an
5, my lord, yes, my lord.
Is there an amended cost title?
Yes.
That has been amended, my lord. Respondent number 4 and 5 were, my lord.
Amendment cost title is 5.
The post title was perhaps not corrected. 5 is the, my lord, secretary. Respondent number 4 is the, my lord, director of elementary education. And respondent number 5 is the, my lord, present secretary, commissioner secretary.
Okay, appearing on behalf of respondents 4 and 5, list the matter on.
Monday, my lord? Or Tuesday?
We'll have it on, okay, let us give it 11th,
Yes, Tuesday.
on
Yes.
11th,
Right.
on which date? The learned counsel for the respond number 4 and 5 shall come with specific instructions as to when the error salary of the petitioners shall be paid.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
And your
Alright.
lordship may observe that, my lord, regarding the relationship between my lord GPF account and payment.
that is not necessary.
Current law, we have to put it to the calculation law, that we have to put it. We are going on
Obliged.
this law.
Obliged, your lordship.
That will be required, my lord, and that day.
No, not.
Any other instruction.
No, you are welcome to participate.
Yes, yes.
Definitely. Highly obliged.